witnessing it live at Maracha SS, where Moyo Stars, the defending champions of the Zonal Ball Game 1, of course, they are going to face FAMSS Ayume Memorial, who have been the champions of Koboko District. Ladies and gentlemen, with us, my name is Jurgen, but of course, and very known. You can see the way they are well dressed, very smart. All the teams, they are smiling, very, very happy, making sure everything goes well on either sides. And of course, we are here live at Maracha SS, where the finals are taking place right now. You can witness with us. Everybody very, very smart, dressed, and of course, giving the best to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is MoyoStar SS up against FAMSS Ayume Memorial. They are going for the finals for the first time ever in history. FAMSS Ayume Memorial all the way from Koboko District, and of course, Moyo Stars from Germany. And this is how it is going right now. You can see the smart people from the biggest, of course, where they have been. You can see everybody well smart, dressed, and of course, all the schools are good one. Ladies and gentlemen, you are really witnessing with us here live. It's Moyo Stars up against FAMSS Ayume Memorial all the way from Koboko. What is going to transpire over the day, as this is the first final of the day? We shall be witnessing that is Mvara SS up against Comboni. And you keep in touch with us. We will give you all the updates. Those ones who have just tuned in, when I said it's going to be actually a final of that is the Nile Zone Ball Game 1 up on the girls side. Of course, Moyo Stars up against FAMSS Ayume Memorial all the way from Koboko District. So here you can see everybody around the playground witnessing what is going to take place and what has started taking place right now. And of course, you see everybody obviously wondering how this game is going to end. The team captors of that is Moyo Stars is smiling, which means something big behind that. But FAMSS Ayume Memorial, they are all waiting for what is going to take place. Ladies and gentlemen, again, this is Uganda, but Uganda Secondary School Sports Association Media. They are already sharing hands. What a moment to be remembered in history. For the first time ever, FAMSS Ayume Memorial going for the first time for the regional finals. Here up against MoyoStar. What are you going to do and what are your expectations? Is the biggest question. Ladies and gentlemen, here now, you can see the referees are well-trained ones, trained under the, that is Uganda Secondary School Sports Association. Everybody is witnessing this with all your eyes. Because we are here in Maracha SS Playground, where the first final of the day is taking place, particularly for the regional, that is the regional ball games but in Maracha District. Maracha District is the host for the year 2025, the host. And meanwhile, the schools for this particular event, and of course, they are singing the national anthem. You can see everybody well stood and the respect exhibiting right now. Everybody around the playground standing still, giving respect to their country. If you honor your country, that's a very, very big aspect. This is what people expect to be done each and every time. They first start with the country. I remember the country where they are is top officials are. Now we are going to follow the East Africa. That is where the region we belong. Uganda is a small country found in East African region, and that is East African region where the country Uganda is found. They have to give the respect to the region. So you can see how they are. Everybody is standing still. Where you are moving, please, that should be a big problem for you. But of course, you can now see everybody standing still. What a respect given. You can see from the, of course, the touch lines. Everybody is standing still. It's still continuing, and we are still doing this. This live in Maracha SS, where it is taking place. Maracha SS, the biggest host, and of course, elsewhere also we have Maracha Domestic School of Health Institute, where these are the only hosts for the regional ball games that are taking place in Maracha District here. The ball games started on Wednesday, that is 9th of April 2025. For now, this is where they are going to end. And of course, everybody has witnessed how the respect is being given, and as it still continues, we are streaming here live Maracha SS Playground, where MoyoStars are going to class with the That's Transfer Memorial for the regional ball game one finals. And remember, all these have the biggest histories hidden, but with time we shall keep reminding you and try to tell you what exactly has been transpired over the, of course, historically over the past years and even over the past months from the district tournaments and making it to regionals. All of them they have qualified to go for nationals. We are going to tell you how they all managed it. At the end of the tournament, we shall be witnessing the awarding of the teams. You will be seeing everybody. Of course, if you once actually if you manage to reach the finals here live, you will be witnessing that those who have managed to reach for the finals, they are going to be given a lot of things that you are going to see. For now, we had actually playoffs for the third position, and for the nationals, they are taking only three teams in boys categories. And for that case, they had some playoff for the that is the third position, and we shall be giving the results after this as well. The respect still continues, and of course, you will witness with us how beautiful this game is gonna be. And after this, you will have to see the awards, which school is actually receiving awards and why. Those are the people of FAMSS Memorial where the camera is taken, and you can see the way they are really standing in the big respect, offer respect to everything that is taking place right now, and all the hands in the chest, trying to offer what is possible. Of course, behind this media, we have Mr. Sadiq Sebi. This is the right media officer who is behind there, giving you everything happening. But of course, my name is Uganda Butch, and of course, there's been a media officer for Uganda Second Sports Association. Right, before the conclusion has been drawn, before we actually start the game, and then we are going to shoot the St. Peter over St. Peter Saliba. And of course, the opening prayer by Mr. Ankwa. And he's praying here. Thank you for this tournament. He's thanking God for the tournament. Thank you for the two teams. Still thank you for the teams. That's Mvara and MoyoStar for making it up this far. He's praising the name of God. Thank God for what he has done. He's praying for the peaceful tournament. To praise and also praise your name. And of course, so that they continue to praise God's name. And he's requesting for discipline, glorifying God's name, for the organizers, especially guests of honor, and for the commitment that they have done, including the certain officials. Request for God's blessing to all those people there. And has concluded the prayer successfully, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, I told you, HC MoyoStars up against that is FAMSS Ayume Memorial, and it is the final for zonal ball game one that are taking place in Maracha District. And as the guest of honor is going to start this, she is about to make it. You cannot witness the requesting for teams to prepare. What a start! It has been official opened, and of course that is from the guest of honor. We are going now to the comment section. I'll be joined by another mother calling Egyptian from radio parties. Will probably tell you. Of course, you can see how the electric climate is going to now be displayed here. Things are going on well, and the fans and Memorial run to the corner to the fans, making sure they give the best to the fans, and honoring all the fans is the only thing right now. And ladies and gentlemen, for the fact that the final is about to kick off, the guest of honor unveiled all that we are going to do now, and of course you are going to be with us. You're going to be with us for the lineups. That is the Francis Ayume Memorial, that is the goalkeeper known as Sunday Mildred, and in the second position we have Vico Favor, and we have in the third position Amaziru Juliet, and then Victoria Yeno came in the fourth position, then fifth, that is backed by Abuyo Rejoice, and the sixth, that is the midfielder, we have Rosalie Kicho, and we have Ngoleka Gatred, and the seventh position. For the number 8 we have Olivia Sarah, and we have Flora Ate in the striking line. That's just actually in the line position, and then Milka Muja in the third position, and that's down there Muhammad Salah of this school, number 11, that's Aisha Ferry. And ladies and gentlemen, so we have Lenya Kob Comfort and Jonah Busara, we have Adol Sifa, we have Barao Al-Kefa, and we also have, that's Julie Gloria. Julie Gloria, and they also have Israel Vivian. Ropan Florence is the last assistant, and of course in the subs line. And we're going to see what about the MoyoStars. We're going to give you some after this. Ladies and gentlemen, the match is about to kick off. Just few minutes away from here. We shall be, of course, I'll be joined by Egyptian, and you have to take a notice of that. Egyptian will be with me here live, and Maracha, that is the Maracha SS, where it is going to take place. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, I want to welcome you for this Zone Ball Game 1. It is actually that is handled by the Uganda Sports Association, and of course actually aligning with the ASU, and as well we also have another association lying behind that, West National Sports Association. So everybody, it's going to resume for now, and we are going back where we are going to stream it right now here. You're most welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we only request for respect. Now I'm joined by, that is Egyptian, of course.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is water as a TV. You will put it right and clear, loud and clear.
What announced you there? We are resuming shortly. Offside, don't comment on those other things. Yeah. Those are looks like time. So comment. Known as Nobatson Adele.
No, we need to move away. The game has started. The number of fans be in one place. Be in one place.
I'm making a name. For the Boniface, aka McDonald, from where? From this land. I'm from Koboko. Okay. In the first half, I will be as the lead commentator, and then you back me up. In the second half, you lead as the lead commentator, and then I'll back you up. All right, it has started right now. This one taking to the other media. This one taking to the other media, but this one for the present. Okay. This one online.
Not where the goal post is.
Do you have the sections for MoyoStar? I don't have them. I don't have the one most.
The two game teachers Well, we're not hearing the whistle. The communications, we want to hear them.
Yeah, okay.
No, we have made it. Yeah, but if it are not active.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are already into the game. 0-0 is the scoreline between the two sides. Between Moyo Sahai and one side of that is Francis Ayume. Because we shall be able to update you in every single thing that happens here. Like I say, the community section is getting up to its high speed right here, and of course this will be done by Boniface aka McDonald. He's also suspect for the mics here. Of course, I have one other brother who probably joins me through.
All right, the match continues here now. You can see that is from MoyoStar's just number 16. Brings a good crossing to the penalty area. Goalkeeper squanders. And of course, some of you may not know me. This is Tugano, but known as Nobatson Adele. And of course, I want to welcome everybody for this great activity here now. This activity particularly started on Wednesday, 9th of April, 2025. And of course, for now, it's still continuing this way. It's going to end. To your notice, this is the final in the girls category between MoyoStar SS up against Francis Ayume Memorial from Koboko. Chapter 2011 actually taken out by number 3, that is MoyoStar. McDonald. And of course, besides me is Mr. McDonald, with whom we are going to cooperate for the comment session. And of course, this is the first time, those of you who have just tuned in, and we are streaming live in Maracha SS Playground. This is where the first final of the girls category is taking place. McDonald, I want to welcome you.
Thank you so much. You know, this great game seen one side that actually went up to the finals. I mean, this time round back again to the finals. Talking about MoyoStar and that is actually facing off the side of that is Francis Ayume Moyo. Last year, they actually played the finals with BSS from join. And of course, this time around, they are facing the side of Francis Ayume Moyo. It's a big game it is. And of course, the best team will probably get the better of it all in this very encounter here.
For your notice, remember in the district tournaments, that's particularly Koboko District, Francis Ayume Memorial managed to win the, of course, district tournaments in the girls category by beating Coach SS that were not in the group stages. We wish them hard luck, and of course, next time we say better.
Yeah, and if you talk about the games, especially girls category, if someone talks about girls category games in the entire West Line, the names of these two schools cannot miss. Talk about MoyoStar High, talk about Francis Ayume Moyo. Those, the schools that have been able to make it. But if you probably take someone to probably speak about the girls category, you probably mention these teams that are already battling it out. That means they are some great iconic figures in the land of wisdom.
This is a special announcement. Yeah. Students of Rhino Camp High, you have to report in the school for the moment. Now here the match continues, and goalkeeper of Francis Ayume Memorial, that is Sunday Mildred. She was the best goalkeeper during the district tournament, and she's still making a lot of things here. And MoyoStar continue. Delivered by number 17, MoyoStar High SS. And you can see a good time from just number 12 of FAMSS Memorial, headed away. And Kamanesa do something. It's number 11. Passed it very long and was a bit curly. And they quickly recovered. Struggled with the team captains of MoyoStar High, but couldn't recover it as early and deflected away. Number 12 chested and long send one inside the penalty area, bounces, goalkeeper denied.
You know how these games how the song actually the kind of look that was made from center that actually went straight to the penalty box, but then the goalkeeper was brave enough to come to the rescue of the side. I did not think because of the goalkeeper's efforts. I mean, we have seen something different, but then goes to the goalkeeper who is actually very brave and makes decisions very, very fast and quick and making sure that serious skills.
Obviously, goalkeepers here, they are going to work extra harder than ever. Remember, it is just a cooperation. If you want everything to run on well, it needs goalkeeper assistance as well. That's why goalkeeper is trying her level best and delivering everything, trying to go there and here, directing the players. Remember, that is a good motive. So for now, of course, that is the head coach of FAMSS Memorial. He's known as Mr. Junior Amako, and assisted by Mr. Diriga Amos.
You know that there's a big brain behind these two gentlemen that actually have been coaching the right here at FAMSS Memorial. And I tell you,
what could be that?
It's not big man. That is to say William Colin Assis Vega. You know, very, very cute. He has been actually one of the longest serving coaches from China of FAMSS.
Okay.
And he probably decided not to be the brain behind these two gentlemen that are going to stay in this.
Now the match continues. FAMSS Ayume is trying to lay strategies, making sure everything done well, delivering strong just number 6, and of course trying to look for the number 7. Couldn't reach very far, and they struggle down there. It's a throw taken by the that is MoyoStar High. It's like that from just number 4, FAMSS Ayume Memorial for the just number 15. And it's a handball on the side of FAMSS Ayume Memorial taken by MoyoStar. Good deliverance carried away. Number 11 directed is one, but the last position recovered by 14. Again, is trying to struggle. And a good deliverance from the number 6. Looked for that number 12, and they quickly delivered by number 15. Just number 10, that girl couldn't reach the ball very fast. You can see just number 5 of MoyoStar High is trying to prevent intruders from even going inside the penalty box.
I believe the defense line of MoyoStar High, you know, when it comes to defending, very good at that. And when you see, I just love one thing, the partnership, the defense of MoyoStar High, and I was trying to protect the striker from the side of FAMSS Moyo. After that very fast from the midfield, and they make sure that they stay in the back line to make sure that they avoid conceding goals.
The question is, how are you going to make it on your side successfully? What do you require? That's now what you have actually what they should have asked themselves, and they are now exhibiting it. So you see, both trying to actually struggle around making sure things work as they expected. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who have just tuned in, and it is like the first half, FAMSS Ayume Memorial all the way from Koboko. They are up against that's MoyoStar High from Germany.
From Moyo.
Yeah, you say one again. From Moyo. That one there, I mistakenly did that. and I apologize for that. They are all the way from Moyo, and they are the custodians from Moyo District that are actually going with the sports as they have laid the strategy. As I interacted with the head coach of MoyoStar, they told me that they were going to make things happen, and I didn't understand what he was meaning, but he said they are going to make things happen. What is going to happen?
This side of Monster High, just like I said before, the defending champion of this tournament. Last year they won it in the hands of BISS after beating them 2 goals to 0. Down in Koboko, where it was actually Koboko that was the cost at that time. And this time around, they are looking forward to defending their championship. The question remains.
You first adjust your volume. Allow the coaches to communicate. This guy. The guy on the machine.
Yeah, Bartos number 7, first time moral goals, and quickly passed and recovered by 10, lost again, cleared away by the team captains. That's MoyoStar. Good one at the center. Can see continue with it now, lost immediately, and there is a little bit kind of collusion, awarding opportunity for Francis Ayume Memorial. This is yet the first half, and of course, I still 0-0 between Francis Ayume Memorial from Koboko District, and that is MoyoStar High Secondary School from Moyo District. You know, their name is unique, and having come from Moyo District, their school's name is MoyoStar High. What a uniqueness. With the play from just 16, headed away. And strong between was number 11 and number 4 for Francis Ayume Memorial. There is a slight mistake done, and from just number 4, Francis Ayume Memorial, quick delivery and Scully one, and just number 7 takes it, looking for 14, actually lost the position immediately. Recovered by just number 7, coming near the penalty area, and they taken away by number 2. Tries to clear but couldn't reach 17, recovered, and they are still mingling. Of course.
There's one thing that I'm really love with this great team. This team is trying to make sure that the great chances when they have the ball, they swing in front to actually make sure that they create a lot of chances and to make sure that they capitalize on it. But then they have not actually got the better rate in utilizing the chances that they are creating at the moment. It remains to be seen if they will be able to utilize the chances that they are creating at the moment.
And those are few points made for the subs of Francis Ayume Memorial. They have Lenya Hope Comfort, they have Jonah Bushara, we have Aberu Sifa, they have Barao Alkefa, they have Julie Gloria, Atizoyo Vivian, then Ropan Florence. So those are the subs for that Francis Ayume Memorial, and the goalkeeper is Sunday Mildred. MoyoStars up against Francis Ayume Memorial. What a match! And it's still faster, 0-0. And Francis Ayume Memorial continues to press her down. Quick recoveries always. When you are playing finals, what are you focused on first of all? You know, they all go with the ambitions of having a win. And now, what are you going to put down? Just like planting your crops, if you don't read, do you think they are going to bring out a good change?
I always love this saying, you reap what you sow. The coaches do it tactically right here in the touchline. There was Rick from the water that they have sown right here. The team sheets, yes, of course. At the end of the day, we walk away.
Don't let put it to us with the one of Francis Ayume. What about boys over there? They said it's too late.
Let's speak right now.
We can that's from there.
MoyoStar High. Yeah, taking cricket here. Let's first wait and see what will be coming or what outcome will present to us in the free kick right
there. Historical speaking, and of course, MoyoStars in 2023 won the district tournaments against that's Arua, and they continued to dominate in the regionals and won against that's Biaya that is all down there from 2023. Then continued also their dominance from 2024, and they won the district tournaments again. And that was against Lohua Secondary School, and the regionals. They again continued won against Diaya for the second time in their history. Now, for this is the year of 2025. What is your expectation? You can inbox us on the different telephone numbers, and we have. You can give us your predictions 0785 337 078594 8747. Good one delivery. And oh my goodness.
The great chance is actually for the side of MoyoStar High. And like I said earlier on, they create a lot of chances. They are finding the armors in the box. And then what remains for them is the only the chance that they need to put fat, and the chances that they are creating at the back of the net to probably get a better victory, probably to go up to defending their championship right here. That is the only thing that means them to actually do right here. Creating chances, so the big thing for them. But then what remains for them is utilizing the chances that they're creating.
For the meantime, you can really witness with us how this match is going. And I welcome all of you. We are streaming online as well. For those of you who have just joined us, it's MoyoStar up against the first and then Memorial and 0-0. MoyoStar getting a lot of chances, and utilization becoming a big challenge. And they're trying to make changes that they can bring up, either to make it a positive change or negative change. It depends on their strategy. How about FAMSS and Memorial laying a concrete, actually, that is a defensive line, and very, very difficult to protect you, saving them, and goalkeeper coming into cooperation and making sure they don't concede for the moment.
Everyone there for them, and like I say, it's all about chances you don't time to utilize. But then the side of trying to make sure that they contain all the pressure that is coming towards them, and making sure that they probably get the better of the side that they are facing right now. And you can witness right from what is happening and what is not happening, because Francis Memorial is trying to defend the side of MoyoStar High from getting the goal against them, and that is why you see now no goal being scored at that moment.
Yeah, that is from Francis Memorial, and then MoyoStar continues to press harder than ever. They are all, of course, these are all good players. You can see they are trying to run and actually recover all the lost positions in each of the every time, and giving actual chances, giving actual deliverance, and from different directions. I saw some of them are giving calm passes that they didn't expect, and some 11 goals are closely try to deliver crossing and taken out by that they didn't capture Francis Memorial.
Interesting one there. Like I say, they still making sure that they get a point for them to penetrate through, because there seems to be some solid rock and right there to the side, and that they need to break. But then will they be able to turn every single stone right here? We are still waiting to see if they will be able to leave no stone unturned right here at the moment that's what happens.
Can they consider right now they still in the penalty area? Struggles continue. And now MoyoStar trying the level university, making it through. Headed by tournament 17. Could not recover. Can nobody go there? And they still continue to struggle. Good deliverance, moved away, very short one.
Interestingly, like I said, it's not all about just creating the chances only, but it's of course capitalizing on at the defense line probably, and making sure that you utilize the chances that you create very, very well. Creating chances is not a big deal. A big problem for the side of MoyoStar, as I said before. But then they are not just the loophole, because Francis Memorial seems to be very solid at the back line.
Yeah, they laid actually they're laying each and every second strategies on the defensive line, making sure nothing goes on their side. If struggles come around, they are trying the level best to recover. The goal to be on their side. they look it as a problem for now. And of course, they are looking forward to actually clearing everything that goes down there that would cause them a goal. MoyoStar continues to dominate, and Vincent quickly recovering. Good one. Number 18 goes and lost the position. Quickly recovered by Pressure Memorial. Tried to pass it. Just number 11 trying to dribble around. Good pass. And they call one. It's a handball.
Just let you know, we do have very, I know, right to this game, the coverage has been done very, very well. Western TV is already on ground. I mean, this game as well.
What a moment. Just feel and just ask yourself, if you are not present here and you are not tuned on any of this, how do you feel? How do you feel, in fact? So your presence here is actually enjoyment for you. If you were to be here, I really know you are going to play with us. And just number 10 tries turn left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Continues to go. And Sister is trying the level best. There is something and there's a collision. I wouldn't decide though, but that is MoyoStar's taking it right now.
And so, like I said, they have a complete formation that they played at the back line, but then they tried to look at attacking and try to get by one of the attacks that they go through was not particular that kept them in. They never utilized it very, very well. If they will be able to make sure that they take on and probably make sure that they get the better.
After having faced so many things from day one, that's from the group stages, I'll continue on to the knockout stage round of 16, making it through, and that is the quarterfinals till semi-finals yesterday, and right now they are classing up for the finals. What a moment to remember. These are teams who have never gone for finals each other against themselves. Now, good ones from 7 can make inside. She tries to deliver, and they come closer than 7-14. Makes position again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good delivery from 17. Over the bar.
Like I said, this side of MoyoStar High seems to be one of the competitive teams. They are very good. Both sides are very competitive. And this time they have to go, they know that they have a fantastic goal display and goal delivery into the final part. And of course, what they are just left out, left with that is totally, bound upon the chances that are creative.
The shot one to number 14. Clearance, good one. You stand up! And the struggle to number 11, backs and it's taken away. You see the raising hand saying no. It's on the side of that's MoyoStar. That is FAMSS Memorial. And the medical team is called trying to receive the situation. I want to respect everybody according to the victories. Where you came from, you made it up to here. I thank you so much for being with us. Your presence is highly recognized. Thank you.
And I think at the moment, players are down and taken as well.
What are we going to do? We didn't tell you anything was present. We want you to. We don't tell you anything. We don't assist.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Who told you? One must attack. You are even the left to go.
And of course, they are here for as if water break. Yeah, they are being for water break. And then they are resuming back. I think the names of the referee, assistant 1, 2, and the fourth official. The game resumes right now. Just number 11, first memo. Clearance from that is just number 17. That is particularly MoyoStar High. 18, given the middle, good pack. Kill continues. Sonny tries her level best, almost to reach the ball, but couldn't cop up with the time. All right. This is the regional finals between MoyoStar High Secondary School and Francis Ayume Memorial Secondary School. I told you the respective districts where these schools actually are coming from, and you will have to notice who are these custodians having it today. Now send the referee for this particular game. She's none other than Miss Chelsea Aikoru Omol for the assistant one.
Improved capacity building product.
And for the center, actually, that is assistant one. We have that is Farida Monday, and assistant two we have Gift. For the fourth official, we have Abujere Walid. These are all capacity building, of course, product trained under Uganda Secondary School Sports Association. The following are the actually assistants and responsible for all this happening. And when the penalty area can MoyoStar do something, goalkeeper continues to deny them.
Interesting one. Come from the goalkeeper and trying to do what the goalkeeper is trying to do. And before we go to here, allow me to recognize the presence of the generals and the minister. We have the guest of honor present. The guest of present, we have guest of honor. That is Secretary Social Services right here. We do have Honorable Wagat Charles.
Goalkeeper continues to deny.
Like I said, we have that is Honorable Wagat Charles, the Secretary for Works and Technical Services. We thank you so much for coming through. We as well have one that is representing from Uganda Sports Secondary School Association National. That is Miss Miriam Kameka, that is one. When you come to come as a is actually through. We thank you for coming through. We have the district sports officer Koboko, that is Mr. Ade Frederica, who is now minister. We also have the sports officer Ayume, that is Mr. We thank you so much for coming through as well. We do have chairperson Koboko, that is Miss Bago Mustafa. Thank you so much for coming through. We as well have a head teacher, thank you so much for coming through. We do have Victoria Francis, representative of West Nile too. That is USSA, vice chairperson of Uganda Sports Association, Uganda Sports Secondary School Association, West Nile, Abima, Rahman, as well in our minister. Thanks so much for following these games and for coming together.
Of course, those are special guests, please. I urge you to render them the actually maximum discipline. Of course, they deserve it. Those are the special guests of the event. Of course. Now the match continues. That is from MoyoStar High, number 17, rolling, and they couldn't make it in the expected angle. She actually wanted it. And the goal kick for Francis Ayume Memorial. Now the lead party headed by judge number 17 again. Oh my goodness, jumping very high. That you cannot expect the level from judge number 16. MoyoStar. Now, judge 14 goes in, taking a good pass down, and judge number 16 coming. Good one, packs it, and slightly mistake has happened. awarding the free kick for that is MoyoStar High Secondary School.
Just like I said, the first line of Francis Moyo is very, very sorry. I'm not allowing any single chance to go past them, and that explains why up to now there is no one yet being conceded, and that alone speaks volume about the first line of the school.
Can this be the first goal? Because so many chances that they miss back to back, and they're trying to recover it, making sure they create more chances. And it's a free kick delivery, and the number 60 touch it and makes the position again. Quickly recovered by Francis Memorial, and then they still continue. Delivers it out and want him to roll in for that is MoyoStar High Secondary School. Throwing taken already, and she looks at them and who's still struggling, deflected out, and yeah. She throwing for MoyoStar, good delivered, and immediately she tries it again, deflected, recovered position again, looking for 14, just now 14 could not get it. And the assistant one is saying, you are already in outside position. Please, I request you to make it better next time.
Yeah, that is how I try to make it, because after realizing yourself, you probably need to come back and record it and make sure that the team, the next day, and when it comes to, marking yourself, that is what is happening. And at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, in the breastplate of the boys, we see what MoyoStar High and the side of that is Arua SS, and then in studios, it was on the side of MoyoStar High that got better of that is Arua SS in the sport kicks for the third place playoff by 5 goals to 4, and that is what happened in the third place playoff for boys category.
This announcement is passed back to back again. Students of Rhinocom High, please, they are in need of you, that you are at a high risk of remaining here for the fact that the bus is already waiting for you and is about to leave. If you are still within, you come to the school and please, you respond for now. Now the match continues, pressing harder from that is the MoyoStar High Secondary School, and Francis Ayume Memorial. I can see they are trying the level best, preventing MoyoStar from intruding. The draw in for that is Francis Ayume Memorial. And ladies and gentlemen, if you have just tuned in wherever you are, this is yet the first half of the game, and it's MoyoStar nil, Francis Ayume Memorial nil. Finals. Actually, this is the year of 2025. Maracha District happens to be the host for this zonal ball game one. Of course, here the finals are taking place at the Maracha SS playground. You have to be notified. And of course, that is the first final between in the girls category between MoyoStar SS up against that's Francis Ayume Memorial. MoyoStar from Moyo District and Francis Ayume Memorial from Koboko District. These people have come into the finals for the first time in the history, and MoyoStars are defending champions for this particular event. After taking it last year against that is PIR Secondary School, and of course you are get notified for now. It's still first half continuing. MoyoStar nil, Francis Ayume Memorial nil. And the first half has been called off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what is happening right now in Maracha District, particularly Maracha SS playground. For the course of the particular event, there have been, of course, two schools that are hosting the event. That's particularly Maracha SS and Maracha Domestic Sci Institute. Now, you have to be notified. It's a 0-0 game. First half has just been kicked off.
And this reminds me of the last time Maracha hosted this game before this one of today. The last time Maracha hosted this tournament was way back in 2017, where the champions of 2017 were, especially from the boys category, it was Arua SS. And I played the finals and won it that very, very year, 2017. My memory is still keeping me fresh, and some good friends there. And of course, back then, we used to be having girls a tournament at Kaliku, but this time the girls are already having some beautiful displays. This time around, a lot of us girls are good work. So really taking some stage, people are trying to enjoy and they play game, especially from the girls category. This time around, after this, someone could ask me, what next? Yeah.
When you arrive, this was still on the way coming.
To be between one side of SS as well as the defending champion. You'll be playing at the side of Daniel Comboni, comprehensive right there, and that is what will come up next. Just after the spirit of the girls final, and they expect the boys final to go through. And we'll be giving you all these tips.
As introduced earlier on, we always have important people that we need to recognize. For this case, the guest of honor, Honorable Alemadiki, and of course, he's actually followed by that is Honorable Waga Charles, and Honorable Secretary for Works and Technical Services, representative from the Uganda Secondary School Sports Association national level, let's see, Mrs. Miriam Makeba, and we have the district sports officer Koboko, Mr. Ade Frederick, and for Germany, that is district sports officer, we have from Germany, that is Mr. Fingaro Emmanuel. Then we also have Chairperson Ashu Koboko, Mrs. Ipako Mustafa, then head teacher KCD. She's a head teacher of KCD. Actually, you will have to know that. Then we have Bitola FAMSS, representative of West Nile to USA. That is the Uganda Secondary Sports Association. Then Vice Chairperson Uganda Secondary Sports Association West Nile, Mr. Abima Rahman. This guy actually, this Mr. comes from Koboko District, and he is the Vice Chairperson West Nile Uganda Secondary School Sports Association.
Allow me let you know how these schools that are playing the finals are here. You know, the girls category, to the finals right now. Anyway, the side of MoyoStar, they take the side of Playfully SS. Yeah, after getting the goals to zero, that was yesterday. The Ganza football and the Instagram, they are facing over in the finals already out this time around. Anyway, for the boys category, it was Mvara SS that they beat the side of Arua SS by 3 goals to 0 in the semi-finals yesterday, the boys category. Anyway, in the other semi-final, we did see full-time ending 0-0 between we did see MoyoStar High and Comboni in the metro of MoyoStar High in the sports teams. So was a tie. Yeah. Yesterday, that is how all these teams reached the finals after rejecting key opponents. The semi-finals yesterday, this time round, they are placed over in the finals today. And I can confirm to you, two defending champions already in the finals. That means that the defending champions last year, girls category was MoyoStar High. That actually picked it up in the heads of and this time now, in the game that they 2 goals to 0, and they are here.
Somebody wrote it.
Boys category, it was Mvara that actually they the side of the SS.
The chairperson must be.
They are yet defending they will
chairperson, just say what chairperson.
But as the vice chairperson,
What's now?
making sure that everybody actually gets to enjoy the best of it right here in the game. MoyoStar, CEO on the side of Francis Ayume, CEO, that was the first one. The second one is just coming through right here because yellow and green. Going from the side of Francis Ayume, actually put on side and some black in there, and that is how things are happening in the pitch right about there. And those are everybody my brother is actually coming right here between this together.
Comboni from Juman, the one going finals, eh?
Then also chairperson. What's nice? It's having a massacre. The actual vice chairperson. Also, this time the wrong chairperson.
What's nice?
Also, relative to the USSA on the committee of us.
And he's also habit of
process.
And the alternative
USSA in also relative in USSA. Also relative in USSA. Also relative in USSA.
Which is still better, so number 17 trying to take the cross and then stick the bands.
Also member of USSA.
St. Peter's.
Francis Ayume.
Aleba.
St. Peter's.
Because let's wait and see how this will come to an end. It's a powerful here. So
represents actually represents committee of USA.
Anyway,
This one, eh?
Later, assessor for this game now. In terms of
money, let them write from those ones. They wrote. No. The name is
okay, Madidia is the assessor for this game. But I'm in charge of appointing of all referees.
Yeah, in charge of all the referees.
That is Mr.
Then he also the security team also.
You want to remember CEO.
Yes, as a
My
CEO.
instructor and referees instructor.
CEO. When I'm about to CEO. What's the name?
And assessor national.
National.
Is the player that's coming through. He decided over Francis Ayume Audio.
Yes, a very CEO.
Now,
In charge
takes
of
the ball from this
appointments
man.
of all referees in the
Ball cleared
region.
away.
That's over there. Go.
In charge of appointments of
The
referees.
second corner kick of the second half.
What's now?
That's why you see me every
This time
time
still he decided over the pitch.
Oh.
It's not only handling
MoyoStar.
Musa. Handles it.
every tournament in West Indies.
In terms of appointment of
Number 60. Let's wait and see what
Then-
this will do. What fantastic one. He has did it. Oh my goodness.
We have a CEO.
The
So
CEO of
very
the
much.
region.
Moses.
Wow.
Also the
Goodness.
coordinator of
Brilliant corner kick. But then,
yes, is what?
just like I say,
Football
football
coordinator.
Director.
But then, utilizing the chances that they've
The
created.
CEO is
CEO.
CEO of West Indies region.
And also, yes,
That is still
no, not a coordinator.
what is basically
The second compassion.
capitalizing on some errors
Gilbert
that
Moses.
is
CEO. The general Maru was a leader.
Gilbert Moses.
Jobe Rabo Bisi. Jobe Rikasora Sera Sera. Jobe Moses, CEO. National. And also a member, still a member.
Second kick,
Yes, yes.
goes up to
What's nice?
the side of
He has two posts.
member of
that is
Who's that?
Francis Ayume Audio.
Yeah, they
0-0
appreciate
is
security.
two sides.
Security in the area. Then
We
the whole
be able to
community
give you keep
to
you updated
provide security. They need to be funded.
with other civil information that comes through. Okay, they are perfectly here, but then
I cannot go to
that was
Enga demo.
another
The
big
Sangara
success there.
Ma.
Very great miss from
Remember iripiti series rata
Head
para
teacher.
boys games.
Esera head teacher fa. Head teacher. Power.
like I say,
Apa what the
Francis
like?
Ayume Audio.
Apa ya? Itu
Anything happen against them.
Power.
Yangu hapa wao acha.
Obtaining the sign of
Power ya kane apa what the like itu? What the like? What the like?
What the line?
Ah, Sangara asirki.
The side of that is Francis Ayume Memory. Yeah.
The guy you are looking.
Okay.
Let us just keep watch the space and wait. Side will actually walk away. Like maximum, I mean, points here. But then there's the player.
No, I'm going to call you.
That's why they poster.
You guys are doing well. You are doing well.
But you know, you're a big man.
No.
Keep away what to happen there. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the finals of what we call zone or Western Zone. That is right here at Maracha Senior Secondary School playgrounds. And remember, earlier on this morning, we did watch the third place playoff games. And the first third place playoff game was between the side of that is Arua SS and the side of MoyoStar High boys in the first third place playoff. But then we tried the 0-0 and the side of MoyoStar High had to walk away with a smiles after beating the side of Arua SS in the sports kicks by 10 goals to 4. That was the boys category, third place playoff. And this time round, it's a free kick. Now in the middle of the park, shot number 18 lost the ball, finds the captain, shot number 8, out finds the shot number 14 to the right hand side of the gloves. What can she do there? And I'll try to slash it across in there, but then ball taken away. Like I said, the side of Francis Moyo, not by all means letting anything happen against them and the back line. They seem to be very solid.
Of course, they are solid indeed. If you look at the chances that of course MoyoStar High had earlier on so many shots on target, and of course the goalkeeper kept denying them. After the goalkeeper still looking at laying strong strategies, making sure denies each of everything that is happening. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I still want to remind you of the important persons who are within us. And of course, I did introduce you the vice chairperson Lusa West Nile region, not knowing whether we had actually the chairperson Lusa West Nile region. But for now, we have this big man here, and he's the he's the USA chairperson West Nile, and he's none other than Mr. Rafael Ongom, and at the same time, he's the head teacher of Paida Secondary School and from Zombo District. Thank you so much for coming and witnessing all this with us. Not the only person, there are still a lot of important personnel there with us. And we have the head teacher of this mighty school, that's Maracha Secondary School. We do have also the second host school, that is in Maracha Domestic. The head teacher is also around us, and head teacher St. Peter's Sings, that is from Aliba. And also he's a representative of representative committee of USA, that is Mr. Angwa Penade. Also we have head teacher Wadella Secondary School. He is also within us. Mr. Muduga, of course, he is actually Ashul chairperson West Nile, and at the same time is the HM of that is Kuru Secondary School, and representative of Ashu in Uganda Secondary School Sports Association as well. Now the match continues, and it's still 0-0. First half kicked off all around. This is the second half. MoyoStar 0. First Moyo from Koboko 0. MoyoStar, remember I told you this is a school from Moyo District. You have to keep not fire, and it's still 0-0 game right now here in Maracha.
That is what is happening right now. 0-0 it is within the two sides. Remember, like I said, that St. Peter is MoyoStar High. That is playing another side of Francis and Moyo. That seems to be also very, very good in this game. So let's keep watching this space and wait for the outcome of this very game. Which side will probably get an better in this very game is what we are yet waiting to see. This very beautiful game.
For those of you who did not know which teams are going for finals in boys category, we have Mvara Secondary School, the defending champions of the current event in the region. Of course, they are from Arua city, and they are going with it. That is the Comboni. I am told that you are confused where Comboni originates from. This is the first school from that is the Ayume. Comboni from Ayume up against Mvara SS from Arua city. The finals, boys category.
Yeah, confused of Comboni schools. They are especially two Comboni schools. One is from Navy called St. Daniel Comboni, and the other from Ayume school, Comboni Comprehensive.
Yeah, of course, Comboni Comprehensive. Daniel Comboni actually they were eliminated all around, and we say next time that this is Comboni and from Germany up against SS from Arua city. So this is what's happening right now, and it's still 0-0 to your notice. For the center referee, you have to get notified, and for the center referee, we have that is Aikolu Umur, and of course senior assistant 1 we have Farida Monday, and then assistant 2 we have Gift, and for professor we have Abu Jere Wali, and then we also have Asa. Actually, assessor for this particular game, Mr. Kucho. He is also instructor and assessor national. Actually, also in charge of appointment of referees in Western region. If you don't know him, he's called Mr. Kujo. You look for him and you find where he is.
Outside Moyo. I mean, the side of yeah, that is what has happened from the side of MoyoStar. Yeah.
And they continue to press harder than ever now. MoyoStar keeps in the play for number 18, coming right hand side of the plaza. She still struggling with number 2 that is the first memorial. And that's number 2 lost position. Quick almost recovered, but not recovered. And MoyoStar, that is the guy lost position immediately, and something happened. What could be?
It's very difficult to decide. It's a Francis Mario. I'm not about to give up because in spite of some pretty advanced, even the champion could have shown something big. And this time around, they are not about to give up in these pro games. And they are doing something that no one expected. And then let's just go to the space of this pro game with side probably get it all in this very game right here.
In 2023, MoyoStar actually won district tournaments against Kawa, and they continue to the regionals, and also they claim the title. Actually, they won it against Gaya, and in 2024, they also won the district tournament and continue to actually win the regional, that is regional trophy up against Gaya again for the second time. And in 2025, they are facing right now, that is the first memorial from Koboko. What is your prediction and what is the expectation for this game? The game seems to be very hard from either side. No knowing who's going with this trophy. And of course, for your notice, both schools are already qualified for the national. They shall be for nationals immediately after this.
And this is what is happening here. And of course, like I said the last time, Maracha hosted this tournament was way back in 2017. At the time, Fighters was at the Arua to play in Alpha grounds where USS boys being the champions of that very year, 2017. But this time round, back here, it remains to be seen if the champions that are playing here will be able to defend and the game right here. Let's just keep on watching this space. It is a great game. So
I want to tell you that those ones who are watching, you stay in touch with us. You stay in touch with us, please. You remember, we are going to give you live coverage of the boys category. That is the Mvara of Afghanistan, Comboni from Ayume, Mvara from Arua City. We are going to make sure it is live for you to watch. But I feel sorry for those ones who are not here. If you will be here, you will enjoy what is happening. And of course, I want to appreciate the community members. You are really exhibiting what is supposed to be done. And the security personnel, I thank you, everybody, where you are, and your participation for this, and your active support is making everything run smoothly. I appreciate you, really. I want to appreciate you. God is responsible for this. Ghana Secondary School Sports Association, West Nile Secondary School Sports Association. We have ASU. Of course, you have to know.
This games, you will see how the side of MoyoStar High probably trying to make sure that they do anything possible and to probably keep their heads high.
Come and kick for MoyoStars now. Good deliverance, and now it's a goal kick for Ayume Mario. First half, and of course, the first half ended 0-0. Second half now continues close to the end of the match. The question is there anything that's going to score, or else they get penalties? That is the biggest question. You know the team's better. You know how each of the teams play. You know how to predict their matches each and every time. Now here comes pressing force from Ayume Memorial. Good defense. That's number 9. Striker struggles with him, and trying to release it, deflated away. MoyoStar number 4, quick delivery. Chested by number 16, Ayume Memorial. Goldie, and the goal continues. It's a 24 stars, ladies and gentlemen. First half, MoyoStar Secondary School nil. Ayume Memorial Secondary School nil.
That's what I was telling you. In this game, anything that comes in the finals is going to be underrated, and that explains why the two teams are trying to prove themselves to the world that they came into the finals when they did something so great, and that's why they did the finals. They are simply not participating but then they are competing greatly, and that's the real meaning of real competition in this very game. That is why we see now no goal being scored at the moment, still 0-0 between the two sides.
Yeah, it's still 0-0 in either side, and it is really what to witness here now. If you are witnessing with us online, I want to thank you for the support. You know, each and every time when matters become like this, one of the things some people give, of course, support. No matter the way you give your support, we want to appreciate you. Good defense from that number 10, looking for 10 after the 9. That's it. Lost the position, and they really, of course, it continues as a free kick. Now Francis Ayume getting themselves free kick here. Can they see this as a turning point? Now, second half now continues. Francis Ayume from Koboko Nile. MoyoStar high from actually Moyo District Nile. We have all these referees and they're trained, well-trained ones. You can see now how peaceful the match is going. It's due to their actual professionalism. You know, once you're professional in a certain field, what you are doing is professional. A free kick taken. Something goes in. Oh.
that because of you, your presence making everything so good. We thank you so much. And of course, the program is going to again begin like the way it started all around. And for instance, with the Comboni, you are requested to report down. But now, you must go down there. And the program is going to be as it started. We shall have, of course, the assistant of the team. From there, we go to, that is national anthem. From national anthem, and we shall have the East African anthem. And from East African anthem, we shall be considered actually to the next one, and then Lugalkari national anthem, and actually Lugalkari anthem. From there, closing. That is with prayers. You just be there.
Yeah.
Be attentive.
Yeah.
I want to actually recognize all these important guests. You are very, very important to us. Your recognition is actually my pleasure. That's why you are here. We need to do this for you. Guest present, guest of honor, that is not other than Honorable Ale Madiki. Actually, we also have Honorable Wagachans, Honorable Secretary for Works and Technical Service. We do have a representative from the Uganda Civil Sports Association nationwide, none other than Mrs. That's Miriam Nakaba. We have this sports officer from Koboko, that is Mr. Ade Frederick.
The woman is called Miriam Makeba.
On course, that is district sports officer from Koboko, Mr. Ade Frederick. And at the same time, from Ayume, district sports officer, we have Mr. Funga. Actually, this one should be, Mr. Fungaro Emmanuel. We have Chairperson Ashu Koboko, Mr. Sipako Mustafa. We have the head, actually, this is the head teacher of KC, and we have Bitole Farmers, representative of West Nile to Uganda Civil Sports Association, and of course the chairperson. We have Uganda Civil Sports Association chairperson, that is West Nile, particularly Mr. Rafael Ongom. Actually, he's actually at the same time the head teacher of Paida secondary school from Zomba District. Some of the present head teachers will answer. We have head teacher of Maracha Domestic Sci. We have teacher of Maracha SS, and of course we have the head of St. Peter's Secondary School from Aliba. Represented at the same time representative committee of Uganda Sports Association, and that is none other than Mr. Angwar Benadi. At the same time, head teacher of Wadela Secondary School, and Mr. Muduga. He is Azu chairperson West Nile, and at the same time head teacher of Kura Secondary School. And now I welcome for the second match. You can see.
Before we go there, don't forget we as well have the sports officer Maracha District.
And then
thank you so much.
Aniko Henry, the sports officer of Maracha District. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for coming, because you are even the host. You are the host. It's good for you to be here. I thank you so much on behalf of whoever wishes to. Thank you.
Exactly. And this is especially to the side of Comboni Comprehensive College. There should be coming through, because Mvara players are already kind of fit. And we should be expecting the side of Comboni Comprehensive College from Germany to as well come through, because Mvara players are already found the pitch right about there, and that is what is happening at the moment. Of course,
but now, Comboni, you are needed here right now. You are not seeing where are you? That's the question now. They need you here, and you need to come. This man. We still qualified, and the third question got it. Yeah.
Maracha Domestic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, This is not to let you know. In the girls category, the best level. Maracha Domestic Science Institute are already through to the nationals after beating the side of Lepoli in the sport kicks by 4 goals to 3. That is what happened in the girls category in the sport kicks. That means the side of Maracha Domestic has joined the teams like MoyoStar and the Francis Mvara and Ayume into the nationals championship right here. And the team of that is Comboni-Moyo comprehensive college from Germany, you should be coming through because that is players from that is Daniel. That is a Comboni comprehensive.
Let them list from the name of Maracha and the position they play, just numbers they put on.
We as well have one deputy head teacher of Comboni comprehensive college in Germany. Sir, thank you so much for coming through, for following your team up to this level, and of course that actually speaks something great. Your presence will mean a lot to you players that will probably coming to play this very game here. The defending champions by is that is Mvara Senior Secondary School. Alright, this is a special one to Francis Ayume Memorial. Your match ball has actually remained behind. You should come and correct your match ball right here. I'm talking about Francis Ayume Memorial. Any concerned person from the side of Francis Ayume Memorial, so they come through and pick their ball that they use here as a match ball. That has actually remained behind right here.
Yeah, that is the latest announcement for you. And now we are set to witness what's going to happen. And to your notice, I want to say this is the finals for boys category and West Nile Zone game 1. And it's particularly going to be between Mvara Senior Secondary School from that is the Arua City and Comboni, of course, that is Comboni Comprehensive from Germany. Please stay tuned and you'll see what's going to happen. For those ones who are within us, thank you for coming. And those ones who are within us through the TVs, we have Westlands TV, we have Big TV here on. So thank you. Keep witnessing with us.
Exactly. And just to let you know, like I was saying, from the girls category, MoyoStar High and Francis Ayume, I'm not forgetting Maracha Domestic Sci Institute are already through to the national championship. Meanwhile, the boys category, Mvara SS and the side of Comboni Comprehensive College from Germany are already through to the national championship, and they have been joined by one side of MoyoStar High as well in the boys category. After them taking the side of that is the side of Arua SS the sport kicks after the final ending a 0-0 draw on Friday, and they had the sport kicks now ended a 4-5 in favor of the side of that is a MoyoStar High. That means MoyoStar High qualified in both boys and girls in the national championship. We down in Bukidia, comprehensive SS, that will happen right there. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what you are going to be getting. I expect to get the best of it all from these very games. And I remain Boniface, aka McDonald, the usual suspect, and the mics together with
Jugan Nobat, known as Nobatson Adele, the man known as Adele for you.
Yeah.
And of course, some of you are easily forgetting my name. Juga is the simplest name ever in history.
Okay.
When you go down Maracha, that is the name of Maracha. When you go to that is the Kapolan, you find the same name. They are going to Terago, the same name.
Okay.
Where do I belong?
Okay. Like I said, we have the media that is actually doing the coverage here. Western TV is present. Iman, that is
Big Sebi with you.
And alongside one man that is Benson Oraku, aka Pastore.
Then we also have Sadiq Sadiq TV, and the man behind there is Mr. Sadiq.
Okay.
So where you are, you can view us all here now.
Interesting.
Good.
And so those people who have not made it here,
what can they do?
the Sophie actually are watching from online.
I was inboxed that some already watching us.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed, they need to watch.
They need to.
What a day.
Of course, a great day here.
Historians going back to back.
In history, like we've been giving you the records, MoyoStar in girls have won this back-to-back 3 times. In English, we said twice.
Thrice.
Yeah.
And can somebody do this?
And of course, they've won it back twice. And this time around, we are coming to see if Mvara can defend what they won last year against Kaida. Can they be able to defend it at this time? Still remains a question of time.
Do you know what? These all have histories. Some people are interested to know that.
Okay.
What would you say?
Exactly. This guy of these teams that actually have made it here to the finals. Prior to this game, they had a interesting rich history. But then allow me that we did see that is a comprehensive.
Yeah, if you're delaying, I'm going with it for a moment. Of course, for the Mvara Senior School, you have to get notified that in 2011, Variations hosted nationals and went up to quarterfinals. What happened? That's where they made, and they said it was something had like. And in 2012, they continued in the district tournaments up against Naja, and Naja won it. In 2013, the same Mvara for the district tournament and went with Arua Public School, and Arua Public happened to be the winner for that. And they continue for the regionals that time, and that's when they did not make it expected. And MoyoStar SS went for the actually finals up against Nigeria from Koboko down there. And Mvara also went for the nationals in that time. It was in Kabale, and they became the third runners up. 2014, this tournament, of course, that took place in Barifa. Yeah, Arua Public happened to defeat Mvara SS. What happened? You will have to witness later, and we shall tell you what happened. Regionals 2014, Mvara SS continued and won it up against Nyangilia, down from Koboko. Team captain is now the coach of the team Panau, and they went for nationals at Libi, and in Libi, Mvara happened to face that Chibuli, and Chibuli won 1-0 for that. And Mvara continued to present Uganda in East African games that took place in down there in Dar es Salaam, and they eliminated actually in the round of 16. That's particularly by Chitende as defending champs. That is where they started, and this continues shortly at 15th. That is 2015. This tournament, and Mvara faced, that is Arua Public School, and Mvara won in penalties, and they continued the regionals, and Mvara won by actually Mvara won it, and that is what happened. Mvara went for actually in 2016 went for additional district tournaments, and Mvara happened to win it 1-0. Up against Ombachi. Now for regionals, they went again. So interesting, and their first game was against Yumbe School, and you'll be happy to beat them by 1-0. 2017, the same for continuous, 17 to 21, continued there, but the things could not work as well. Now for 2021, Stock 2022 hosted nationals again. What a moment was that. Now went to quarterfinals against Chibuli, of course, one of the most dominant schools in the whole of the country, even the whole of the East African community. That's Chibuli for you. Mvara happened to face them, and Mvara lost by a goal to 3-1. 2023 was one of the latest years, and they appointed as they took themselves and appointed Samson Caesar Okoti as the head coach of Mvara. He is an OB of Mvara, and assisted by Bulgaria Mustafa. And this tournaments that time, 2023, Mvara happened to go up against that is Arua SS, and won. Arua SS won by 3-2. 4-3 in penalties, and the regional continuous development it, and went against that is the Namhai, and Mvara lost to Namhai 3-2. 2024 last year, district tournaments went unbeaten in the group stages up to the finals, meaning that they were unbeaten and won against that is Arua SS, that is district tournaments. And then regionals, but also went to the finals against that is Paida, unbeaten. Yeah, but went unbeaten. and of course Mvara happened to win by 2 goals to 1. And Nationals in Masaka, they were beaten in the round of 16.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, with me, I do have the starting 11, the website. Together with Mvara SS, we have Given Samira, that is Jamal, who is in the sticks. We do have Paiwa Satori, to the right side. We do have Alapi, Erika, Marco, as well. We have Jacob, Joe. We have, one man in the name of Tom Alexa, Korima, Tina, right here. We have Road, Derek, right here. We will have Atoneka, Adnan, right here. We also have Abdulmatida, Hussein, as well as Onencha, Ivan. We have Abdul Hamid, we also have Abdul Razak, right here. And beside Comboni-Moyo from we do have Uncle Ivan. In between the sticks, we have that is Aya Paprika, right here. We have Nyadru, Sunday. We have Jonah Paul, we have Prima Pure, that is Moses Paul, right there. We have Nathan Boje, Jigo, right there. We have Evans, Eliasa, Wani, we have Apari, that is Garang, Apari, right there. We have Noel Warif, we also have one man in the name of Ngome, Alice Richard India. Lastly, we have Shamba, that is a Saban, right here, beside of Comboni Comprehensive College. That is the starting lineup the both sides. That is Mvara SS and Comboni Comprehensive College.
Good one. That has been from my colleague. Of course, they are now set to have an interest. Have you said it? Good. And of course, they are about to launch it.
And like I said, opening it the same way. For this time, we started having the opening of this game. Like I said, we'll probably have the anthems done here. But then, for the interest of time, we shall be having the first standards actually done to keep us in the space of time. That is what we are having right here at the moment. And ladies and gentlemen, if you just come through, earlier on we did see so many games played. The first game of the day did see at first level for the boys category, where MoyoStar High qualified after beating the side of Arua versus the Sport Kicks. Because Maracha Domestic Sci Institute as well qualified.
Of course, you can see now the guest of honor trying to unleash all these now for the start of the final between Mvara Secondary School and the Comboni from Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, we did witness earlier on, that is we did witness the St. Francis Ayume Memorial all the way from Koboko exhibited it good, and he almost had a chance of winning. But of course, some penalties were scored by the goalkeeper of MoyoStar, and they had it like that. Now they are heading right now the 10th match and the biggest of all time. Now you can see, but for your notice, Mvara SS are the defending champions, all the way from Arua City, and the new rivalry, that is Comboni from Germany. They are going to clash here live in the Maracha SS playground. What do you expect is the question. Now, the chief caster phone is now unveiling what exactly is taking place. We have so many referees. Those referees are trained ones, and they're going to make sure all these matches run smoothly. And of course, I want to thank everybody who's witnessing with us. Keep viewing with us. This is all happening from Maracha SS playground, and it's a very good one. Guest of honor heading alone in front and making sure launches what is taking place. You can see how beautiful and handsome. The players are dressed, they look, and of course, the Mvara SS are the defending champions of this current event. Last year, they did win for the finals up against Paida Secondary School, and they unlocked Paida in the finals. That made them to go for nationals as well. Now, how about Comboni from Ayume, who are the new rivalries for the moment? Are they going to do this as they want to unlock the defending champions? It is the question for now that you need to know. What you need to know right now, we are streaming live in the Maracha SS background where Mvara is up against it. That is the Comboni from Ayume District for the finals. From West Nile Ball Game 1. Taking place here live. Keep in touch with us. We are going to give you all what is happening here right now. You can see the guest of honor, Mr. Dick. Of course, Mr. Dick is actually sharing a hand with the Comboni players. After that, he will proceed together with the other guests and share with the Mvara SS players. You can see what happened yesterday. Mvara managed to go forward, and that is up for the semi-finals. Mvara managed to qualify for the finals. Now, this is what is happening right now. You will see that everybody is witnessing across the world, across the region. Everybody wants to see what is happening. Having been a historian, a very big one, that is Mvara SS, going for finals back to back. What does it mean? Very big one. Team captain for SS working together with the guests, trying to introduce who this is, and of course in the respective places. And this school called Mvara SS came from all the way in Arua city, and we have Comboni, the new rivalries over the day. Comboni managed to actually exhibit well, and they went. They are now actually for the finals. What a moment to be remembered. Mvara up against the Comboni, and of course from Germany. You will have to know. We have Mr. Dicky is within us, the chief guest of honor, and of course all other guests of honors. Actually, they're all guests of honors. In fact, they are invited guests and they are guests of honors. I want to thank them for coming here. For you who is streaming online with us, I thank you so much. And you see, these are the Mvara SS players putting on actually a yellow jersey, and from the other side and their left hand side, actually we have the Comboni secondary school from Germany. They are going for the finals, first time in history, up against Mvara SS, who are the defending champions of this particular event. What is going to happen, and for your predictions, you can give me actually not a call, but you can SMS me at the 0785948747. And of course, I remember you're gonna meet the person from Ghana School Sports Session. You can see the security personnel lining behind the chief guest of honors, trying to share greeting. And from 85, it has just happened. For this, I'm with another custodian on the comment line. I'm going to join them. Now, we are requested all to stand up for the final. Actually, that is national anthems. Very, very significant to respect the country. And of course, the West Nile TV is amid us. Besides that, we have that is Sadiq Sebi with us. Now, our final saluting, and everybody's still standing. That is a love for the nation. We start with the national anthem. Just if not the first stanza, they are going to proceed. Pass. Now it continues shortly. We keep respecting what exactly is taking place. You are here witnessing with us all. You see the guests of honors, the invited guests. They are all standing very well, making sure they respect the country. Now, outside there, you should be witnessing it with their life. I still remember what happened in the past match between the MoyoStar up against FAMSS and Memorial from Koboko. The match ended in favor of actually MoyoStar High Secondary School in penalties. And indeed, they are the defending champions. You can see the respect that exhibited from all the stakeholders now. And everybody respected what exactly it means to be a citizen in the country. Now, they are still quiet. We thank you, everybody, for viewing us here. Now, they are actually waiting for who's to close for us with a closing prayer. Now, you can see, of course, our invited guests are already making a way. And it has been too late that the closing prayer is late. And the players are all standing still, listening exactly what is going to take place and seeing, witnessing with their eyes. And of course, you can see, you can now become trusted. Yeah, you can begin to trust your God. Once things become so interesting like this, some of the things that you are running fast for is prayers. You need to pray for yourself. You know, this is a very big moment, and to be remembered in history. Everybody here within the playground, you see everybody standing still, trying to honor God. The prayers concluded, of course, and guest of honor is about to make an opening for this.
The players that is actually something there.
Guest of honor is about to resume now.
Guest of honor, you have to open it here.
Now, guest of honor is about to launch it now.
To open everything officially.
He's none other than Mr. Dicky.
Is going to be taking place.
Mr. Dicky is about to open this now.
That is Secretary of Social Services already.
Yeah, Secretary of Social Services have already actually launched these selling teams that you are ready to go in everything that is going to take place now. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Comboni from Germany up against Mvara SS for the finals. Mvara SS are the defending champions for this. Comboni Comprehensive are the new rivalry for this current event. They are going for the finals up against Mvara Secondary School, who have been champions for a while. And this is their first meeting in the history. You have to notice. Now this is a day to remember. You have to be with us, listening to everything. And you have to know, we are here live for the commentaries all around. And I told you I have my questions, and you can see now they are still in hand. Team captains taking the lead, and of course things are going to work on well for now. Who is actually for your notice, all these have qualified for the actually nationals that are coming soon from now. Now for your notice, I want to thank everybody who are within us, and if you are with us, thank you so much for actually being together with us here. This actually what the sports means, and knowing what the sports is, you will have to give the best. You will have to give the best, and sports is just how you make it. Of course, everybody listening and witnessing what is going to take place. Here each of their teams. Comboni SS up against that is Mvara Secondary School, the defending champions of the particular event. Comboni happens to be the new rival for this event. West Nile Zone Ball Game 1 taking place in Maracha District, and of course Maracha is one of the calls besides that's Maracha Domestic. And you are going to witness with us here live in the Maracha District.
We also have
we thank our viewers wherever you are across West Nile TV, across Sadik TV, and we thank you so much. The media persons behind all these, we have Mr. Sadik, and his TV, that's Mr. Sadik TV, and we have West Nile TV within us. You are going to witness with us what's going to take place as far as West Nile TV is present.
What is happening at the moment? And of course,
thank you so much for cheering us. Mvara SS players are well assembling now. They are going for their match. I want to fight. It's Mvara SS up against Comboni Comprehensive. I'm going to continue with the comment section with my man here. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to keep you updated. This is a match that everybody always wanted to listen to.
We did see teams like Mvara SS, St. Charles, Koboko, represent this region. When they actually went for the games of TV, not forgetting here. That is played.
That's what's going to take place for now. Of course, 18 Mvara SS up against that is Comboni Comprehensive from that's Ayume District. And what you have to do, you have to see what is taking place. How are you going to see that? Online, we are available. We are giving you all the rights, and even your presence here could be of great advantage. You can come and witness the defending champions up against the new rivalry. That is Mvara SS, the defending champions, and the new rivalry from Ayume District. That is a Comboni Comprehensive Secondary School.
and of course the players of Comboni Comprehensive College they are already going the other side and so many fans for blessings because Mvara also had their blessings from their fans and this time around Comboni Comprehensive College having their blessings from their fans right here on the other side. So you can see how this game will probably come to an end.
And for little history, that of course I gave the all around Mvara's history. For Comboni's history in 2023, they have to actually go for this tournaments, and they won it against Lewa C Secondary School, and also continued against Biaya Secondary School. That is when they lost. And in regionals. Now for the quarterfinals again, Comboni came of course against Aliri and did lose 3 goals to nil against Aliri. Finals and then finals here for BISS and the St. James. That's when Comboni did not reach, and went for it and won it. Qualifying actually Mita happened to face that is Comboni in actually quarterfinals, and Comboni did beat Mita by 2 goals to nil, and the goal scored by Angwaliga Khalid and of course Yangu Samson. That's when they won in quarterfinals in 2024. And now we are going to what happened in semi-finals between Biaya and Comboni. They did actually lose to Comboni by 2 goals to nil, and goal scored by Mabioro Moses and Anyanzo Derrick, and they went for finals. Afghanistan, that is a Nyamoja SS, and Comboni did win that by 3 goals to nil, and a goal scored by Wanelisha and carried including Moses Mabioro himself. Regionals, they continued, and Comboni did face of course Oriatini, and Oriatini did beat them by 2 goals to nil, and Coach SS, that is in 2024 last year, did actually dismantle that is Comboni by 1 goal to nil, and it wasn't a big frustration for Comboni, and of course they have actually been doing this for so many times now, and they continued. La Ropi SS facing Comboni, and they did do that. St. Francis Assisi did actually lose to Comboni by 4 goals to nil. Goals scored by Joti Godwin and Khalid, including Tony Ivan, known as Ivan Tony, and of course knockout here. That is Comboni for you. They are knocked out here. 2025 district tournaments right here. They did face Ayume SS in the past match. They did do actually 2-2. Noel scored and they got scored as well. They faced that Comboni again. Comboni did win 3 goals to 1, and goals scored by Moses and of course Akim Ivan. Now Baraka SF did actually face Comboni, and Comboni did win again by 1 goal to nil, and did continue with the JP SS against Comboni. Comboni did win by 3 goals to nil. Alpha did actually play with Comboni, then Comboni again couldn't win by 3 goals to nil, and the Anya P SS did face Comboni and drew 0-0. For the quarterfinals, and they went up against the BIA and did beat BIA 5-4 in penalties, and semi-finals, St. James Comboni won 3-0. Finals, Juman Modo, and of course versus Comboni did win that in this tournament. The match has started, and a good one. Take it. Against Comboni Comprehensive all the way from Germany, and it's still 0 game, just seconds from the start now. Good defense. Of course, they still continue. Dropped out to throw in for that is Comboni.
I think here this final is going to be presenting something so huge, and of course it's a big decider. We're talking of the Western region this very particular time, because when you look at the 2 sides, the national championship, but then both events here is which side will go for the national championship as a champion of the region. We are here to wait to see that in this very particular game, and this game is a big decider of that very particular one.
The number 18 struggling with 11 of Mvara. Good difference.
Okay. Because the game is on away here. Now Mvara is just 1 possession. Not to force the ball to the right hand side. Only that to get the teammate. What goes up for Afro? See the side of Comboni Comprehensive College. We're throwing here. receives the ball from that end. Receives the ball and then middle of the pack. Right here, set the ball, loses possession. Mvara in possession. Ami and Bolivia. This is the ball behind her. To find her. Maybe it's one there, one money, two money, capitalize on that, but it could be one subshot. Climbing back, very powerful.
And that is the Ankwa Ivan, the actor goalkeeper of that's Comboni Comprehensive Secondary School, has been put on Jaza Matate. He's called Ankwa Ivan.
Press the ball there. Now it's just the ball up high again. Find set number 12. Now set number 7 gets the ball inside.
Goalkeepers denies him.
Progress totally is comes progress to rescue inside. Receiving the ball from that very out.
Ayabas, Noel Warren. Noel giving good pass to that is Nani Adanani Yai John. A good one, Comboni Commission done next. Big man. I'm introducing you now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the comment line. Of course, we now have the biggest of all, and of course, Nine Adandan. Suso's with us now. You get to know right now, Suso is with us. Mbappe is within us.
Yeah.
Mbappe is coming to teach us how to do it. Mbappe, you're most welcome.
We as well have one man,
Zipsian is within us.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, all these are legends.
Yeah.
They are legends all over the region.
Of course.
Zipsian up against Suso. We shall be hearing from them someday.
We do the commentary. We probably the first half, the second half, you guys the three. The live commentary.
Of course.
I'm not gonna start Suso could be drinking the local team.
Suso does it.
Yeah.
And of course, he'll prove to us whether he can speak Mvara.
Yeah.
Good one said out.
Yeah, you be coming in the second half.
You're coming.
We said it the people is that is Suso Udumori. And one man that is Zipsian.
What do you think we have to do? We have to utilize this opportunity for now. You know, having big boys and midfield, they're coming to teach us. You know, the other one is called Mbappe.
Yeah.
Suso's Mbappe.
Of course.
Mbappe teacher.
Of course, let's dive into the commentary section here.
For now.
And of course, we see what is happening here.
All right.
It is, a ground kick inside of, that is, the defending champions. Call it Mvara SS Mvara Senior Secondary School.
And of course, I still want to keep introduction here flowing. For the center referee, he is none other than that is Lucky Geoffrey, and of course, he's in assistant one. We have Jerry Town Fake, actually known as CJ, and the assistant two we have Mawa Faizok. Mawa Faizok.
Now here the side of Comboni Comprehensive. What can see the ability here? Apply. Chance being is there, and then the next process of Mvara SS here coming through the middle of the pack.
Noel trying to chase him, but Noel could not get him early. The man is really sprinting. Just let him for stumbling on it and still struggles. Oh my goodness, just number 3 takes quickly and struggles. Somebody does not listen. Goes in there and he's outside.
Of course, you look at how this guy is actually getting the goals from the center, and then from the big they actually make it so they distribute it at the flanks. Then the guys who break from the flanks actually still finding it so hard to a sprinter to break through and probably take the crosses at the proper time, and that is what they find it so hard to make sure they capitalize on this very idea in the half time.
But actually looking for to be called the defending champions up to next year, and of course a new rivalry, that is the Comboni Comprehensive, also looking for where to be called actually a champion of 2025. Now the fight is between two bulls, and they are unlocking holes here right now.
Yeah.
You see,
It is so tentative for now, but the match is going on well. Good time, positive one, after 15 deliver and carry it away. Noel missed the position and quickly recovered by number 15, continues. Good Mvara, struggle continues here in the middle. Oh, goes up. Koboko pan out, still in the touch line, and continues again. Number 13 quickly grabs it and sent to the team captains of number 10, Amigo. Good delivery, number 2. Oh my goodness, just quickly touched the ball and went ahead.
Interesting one. I love what the body comprehensive trying to make sure that they get everything possible and get exposed on probably distribute the balls from the center, from the pick of the center, and probably see how they get that. And the guys who are up front, because the guys are very, very looking forward to use the pace at their forwards.
That's Apai for you, Apai. Of course, Apai delivered to John Yai. Can John Yai go through now? And couldn't get that. Of course, that man's known as Worry. Noel did score a couple of goals actually in the group stages up to now. Good delivery. Oh my goodness.
Very, very brilliant.
They almost wanted to steal it behind the net. Good delivery. Oh,
but it's all about the chances that you utilize or created. Might be something, then it is another. And to use the chances that you create here, brilliant to make a difference and seal everything as early as possible. And that is what it is. Probably quickly.
Obviously, now what can you do to make a chance for your team? Is now the question all the players are asking themselves. Gruana and Italy. Something happened.
And it's a pretty clear inside of Comboni-Moyo colleagues.
Now, taking that. Of course, grab the guy, launch it for a long. Goes near, struggle. The man mispositioned himself, and assistant one saying, no. You should have actually looked for where to be. At first, but because you have gone past, no, I'm saying no.
It is one thing to position yourself, and because it's another to have the position of the ball. Now, when you position yourself very, very well, you'll be able to have the position of the ball easy. That is what most players miss when actually playing. When they don't possession themselves as well, no, having the position of the ball will be very hard.
Now, I told you all around we shall be joined in the second half by Davide Egyptian and of course with the social goals. Oh! I tell you some of the chances brought by that goalkeeper Mvara, and he's just acting like Alson for Liverpool, trying to give assist. Just see what is going on. And of course, the defensive line of that is the Comboni comprehensive is laying stretches back to back and preventing the strikers of Mvara from intruding that. They are laying strategies. They don't want anybody to pass. Yeah. What is strategy?
Exactly, great play corporate strategy to make sure that they actually stop, the things that are coming towards them. Especially now, it's a corner kick here. It's very busy. If this corner kick will be another big chance the side of probably to make a difference in first half, especially in this very, very particular final of the game 2025 right here. And of course, let's keep on watching the space. Which side will probably make a difference and probably put out the trigger in this very particular one. We probably see if Mvara will have defending their championship. Second kick. Fantastic. Oh!
Taken away. Just back-to-back deliverance. Captain Company look for 13 and the well-positioned looking for 7. Missed position 4 comes near. That's from Mvara. Good deliverance and they couldn't actually could have returned. And 17. From 17 Company looking for 18 and he did reach. Back-to-back 18. Can he make the turning point now? Chop, one here now. Oh my goodness, they still continue 18 dominating now. And the good deflection and the can't left and tell number 10 that is Worry takes it. 18, actually 13, can he make something here now? Trying to look for all delivery. Oh my goodness, good turn and kick clockwise. Goes near the area. Good crossing. Oh my goodness!
You look at how this
Goalpost.
number 18 is trying to make everything.
Oh my goodness!
He's actually a good sprinter now. He starts it that's like finishes Julian. Fighting from this very front and making giving a lot of time. The guys doing it in the defense line. What a good one for this side. Comboni from Chelsea was just in the center of the corner. What can he do from that very angle?
Can he deliver inside now? Clear away. It's an end-to-end match. Yeah, this is an end-to-end match with a lot of attacking forces. Now, just travel sprinting behind just number 20 of Comboni. It's a throw-in for that is Mvara Senior Secondary School now. Yeah, the defending champions are of course making sure they do what is needed. They want to be the defending champions once more. Now Gutana tries to leave and they deflected away. And as he comes the position again, set in the middle, nobody. Bus back to number 13, the team captain. And looked for 3 and indeed reached 3, tried to drop down around 13 came and of course they grabbed it very fast. You see the way he's trying to twist around it. Team captain of Comboni. Team captain continues to dominate. 13 lost the position and he quickly recovered from the defensive side. And by just number 4 now, headed away by number 17 to the opponent. Can he go in here? A good deliverance on the tail, of course. Couldn't go very far. Quick time.
That sounds coming now. So remaining one back.
Ladies and gentlemen, still 0-0 between the two sides. Those of you giving you what it takes. Was a throwing for Mvara SS to be taken here. Goes up to shit. I'll throw it to Mvara SS. Man, number 3 stands on this one. Attempting quickly. We find the lead man, but we get more easily. And now Comboni, he goes inside. Then, possession yet again. Comboni loading it back, by number 13. Now they make the back by the captain with the side. What can he do? Loses possession to Maracha District, number 5. And he the back. And now trying to back the ball. Comboni trying to flat up from him. Now stars a twist.
Oh my goodness! Just Arua, Richard going very, very late. And of course, Richard should have been the one scoring for this one. Of course, Comboni, what astonishing touch! Oh my goodness, so surprisingly. Of course, you should have seen Nets checking down there if Richard went earlier. And for this now, denial from, of course, in Mvara. Now, we're trying to, of course, now going to go back. But after sensing data, what do you think Mvara is going to do?
Move from the side of that is Comboni offensive. 24 up in numbers and trying to make sure they are active for SS. Trying to make sure they use the pace of their plants.
Definite area.
Players are operating from their plants are very, very good. I didn't say earlier, these guys, if only at their pace, could be used very, very well. They would probably put someone in a surprise or in a surprising mood. So that is what is happening right about here. Still 0-0. And with the two sides, SS against Comboni Comprehensive College from Germany. Right here, on the path here.
Of course, MoyoStar High actually did play actually a installment game. That is the first one tomorrow where there were no goals. Of course, they continued for the penalty shootouts, and that's when that is MoyoStar won in there. And the area taken away. Oh my goodness, good turn, very quick one. That could actually deny that is Comboni a goal. That 11 goals. Oh my goodness, just a good shot! Oh my God!
You have it for yourself. You raise it up. That's when you probably see the ball going out past the back. So I went to understand. He's like he's what's going to be coming through from this prayer, but this one. Look at how I just said right here because of his father from that. I mean, Regatta in Very well. It is very particular game again.
Since the match is continuing, and if you have just come, in notice that these are the people who are guests, of course, are present here. Now we have guests of honor for this particular, and that is none other than Mr. Actually Honorable Alemadiki. For that is the social services. Then we have Honorable Wanga Charles, and he is actually Secretary for Works and Technical Services. Now we have the representative from the Uganda Sports Association nationwide. That is Mrs. Miriam Makeba. Now it continues with the district sports officer from Koboko and Ayume. We have in Koboko, that is Mr. Ade Frederick, and for Ayume we have Mr. Fungaro Emmanuel, and of course Chairperson Ashu Koboko. That's another than Mrs. Paco Mustafa. Then we have the head teacher. She's actually head teacher of KT. And we have Bethel Francis, that is the representative of West Nile to the Uganda Sports Association, vice chairperson of Usa West Nile region. We have Mr. Abdul Rahman, and I want to say the chairperson for this is Mr. Munduga Zamel.
And it's got the dollar.
Of course, what I get sports officer.
Yeah, and
other than
Aniku Henry, the sports officer, Maracha District.
Yeah.
And then we have some of the people that we need to know, and they are within us. The head teacher of Maracha Domestic Sci is within us, and the head teacher of Maracha is within us. Head teacher of St. Peter's Seed from Liba, actually also representing committee of that is of USA, Mr. Angwa Bernard, and head teacher of Wadela Secondary School is within us. Panaus Company from that is Ayume up against Mvara Secondary School from Arua City. This is the final, of course. This is the final match. The defending champions. They are noticed. As well, we told you that we shall be actually having one of the some of our colleagues, and that is the Impapi. Impapi will come online with the actually. That is the Egyptian.
Together with one big brother here.
Obviously, for the center referee, he's called the Lucky Geoffrey, and of course, assistant one is known as Sijali Taufik, and for the assistant two, you will have to know that that's one of the referees that's trained under the Uganda Sports Association. You will have to know him as we bring for you who he is.
And of course, it's really good getting the things so here. We are here again and probably finding it twice. Probably have a chance here. The girls' line seems to be very, very solid. Number 17. They get the ball. Why is number 13 here?
That's good touch. 13 goals. And taken away by the team captain of Mvara Secondary School. Struggle between 11 and 11 just a touch. A good pass. Headed away. He couldn't come up with it in time. 13 delivers. Taken away by just number 4. Mvara SS. 10 quickly recovers from Comboni, and the team captain. And the struggle now. Can't just 15 do something. Delayed ability. 13 of that is the Comboni tries to go close but couldn't catch up with it. And now 13 delivers that for the Mvara very fast. Headed away by 8 of Mvara. Quickly recovered by of course it's 7-4, yeah?
Someone holds with the hand and I gave you a saying there's nothing.
Comboni, good deliverance, headed away by the team captain. Somebody goes, no! Oh my goodness, acrobatic! Just goalkeeper denied him.
That reminds me of what had against Manchester City with one of the histories that happened in the Premier League. Fantastic one that he was trying to do something that many people actually never expected out of him. It's an acrobatic kick that he was trying to bring in there. I think it's probably
now Southern 5 looking for where to give but couldn't reach, deflected away. 10 counts now. Number 17, Comboni
John Sarane delivers on which to 13. Number 18 minutes. But the reference can go inside. Goalkeeper denies him.
Make sure that they are trying using the pace of Wiggins. Very interesting there because they've seen they have two pacey Wiggins there.
And a struggle by Comboni. Now this number 4 takes away from Mvara. Delivery it long, headed away by the number 13 of Comboni. 18 tries and deflects, recovers back, good deliverance. Just roll out as it's rolling from Mvara's secondary school. A good try now, 5 send it back. Deflection, Mvara continues to get rolling back to back. Good deliverance. Struggle. The number 12 tries 10. The number 10, that is for Comboni, given to 17, but lost the position immediately. Return of the number 6, given to 8 of that is Mvara School. Can they do something? Can positively, but the ball couldn't roll to the opponent. 15 recovers immediately. But I said, good touch, of course, can you do something? He went past and in an offside position.
Is actually trying to rejuvenate about probably to organize themselves because they started looking at the very interestingly probably discovered the passes to the spinners very, very well, and that is what probably comes in very well. Whereas and see what will probably come in this score again. Was a second ball to find some possibility to the left side. Alright, let's look at the fans. The ball gets out of course and it goes out.
Good defense from that is the Comboni. Now the match continues on now. So all doing this to struggle to be called actually champion of 2025 West Nile Zone Sec 1. Good deliverance from the goalkeeper. Very long one headed away. May we head back to back. Number 5 Mvara School. Lost the position. 10 recovers. Team captain 27. And looking the left hand side. Left hand side. Just shows number 13. Can you make something? With the reverse to Taylor. Can do something better. No, good delivery. Scholars. Goalkeeper Mvara try actually trying to let the ball to the good delivery. Even he just kicks, and you can't just imagine. Just confident enough to do something. Good headed away by number 8, looking for 12 event. Good delivery, comes out, put into play. Oh my goodness! Again and again, just in an onside position that we expected to have been goal, and the man went past. Senior assistant teams has to say no, you are going to stay.
If you look at the two sides that are trying to become organized because at the start of the game they were not in the game, and because they are trying to reorganize themselves and make them to appear in the game. And because this time around, if you look at the sides that are choose, mostly they are using the guy who plays from the later side of the banks who actually doing 11 and they are not taking it to use space. The side of Comboni-Moyo and the fans who are very, very good because on the ball and very basic because that is what is going to happen right here in this very particular game. No open score yet at the moment, 0-0 between the two sides. But then the hype and the momentum of the game is to get bigger and better and try to move to its highest peak. And because that is what is happening right here. Bring it.
I told you, of course, going for penalties, you are trying to test the capability of your players and how strong they are, skillful, can they do something? And again, an outside position, somebody went past. Comboni, comprehensive from Ayume, Nile, for our secondary school. Nile, despite all the chances that were created, none utilized in as a goal. And now, struggle still continues from both sides, at least making sure they put in something. So are they going for penalties like the way FAMSS and Mvara went for against MoyoStar?
If he goes that question to me, I will definitely say no. This game is going to see goals. But from which side, I want to keep it to myself. And that is what I think will probably have to happen in this very, very particular game. I'm throwing it here.
Issa could not actually withstand that. He had to let the ball go out now, giving Mvara a chance for throwing. Now number 5 tries to deliver it and deflected out. The team captain, what can he say? Still turned us around. Now it's a throwing for that is Comboni secondary school. Now headed away. Just number 5 quickly recovers for that Mvara, and it's a handball. Handball and taken from the side of that is Nana Dandani Comboni. Can Mvara do something? Can they capitalize on this chance? Are they going to actually look at this chance as a productive one? Now, what are they going to do? You don't have to know what exactly taking place, where, when, how, who. Yeah, here. If you are with us here, you are often already. You have already known. Now, for those who are watching us online, you should have also known. But oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
And that is a clear sign that this game is going to see goals.
Just number 7.
That's why I say this game is going to be 7 goals. You see so many chances, father. That's low.
Olensa Ivan almost made Mvara to take a lead, but only to realize goalkeepers denied him. Good touch now. you see, this time Africa is actually advancing into modern life. You see the kind of football played in Africa. Now the man continues to make right side and delivers. Oh my goodness! Ivan for almost making back-to-back from Ivan. Just a few seconds after delivering shot and taken out by the goalkeeper. Ivan back-to-back went for it, and again goalkeeper continues to do it. That's number 10 goalkeeper of that's Comboni, secondary school from Germany. He's not Arua Ivan. Arua Ivan keeping to denial. What does it mean for now?
That is actually one of the things to make people know that this game is actually football. That exists in West Nile. When you say you have great talent in sports in West Nile, some people argue with it.
Just number 11, Kutane. Can prevent to mess up that by 2018 Comboni. Now, Dennis positively. Oh my goodness. Still reaches. And 15 versus. That's the position and currently covered by the actual captain of Comboni. Sprinting, that is just number 13 sprinting towards the defense line of that's the but couldn't make it. 15 delivers and miss the header. Just number 12 for Comboni now. Taken away by number 8. Quick one now. Going to the climax. See the good one down. 11 can't make it something. Senior wins us number 18. No other than that is Patrick Idra. Idra is just keeping touch with the goalkeeper, denying for each and every time. So many chances created, but still denies. Goalkeeper is playing the ball very, very well, keeping into defense. What a game! What a match here live in Maracha Playground. Expect West Nile Zone Game 1 finals versus up against Comboni, headed away by the man of Comboni.
And of course, you actually probably come to know that this game is very happy. You should understand that from the team setup from both sides, you know that Mvara probably having another mission in the championship. But then Comboni always making any chance.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! A brilliant chance!
I tried to know the goalkeeper of Comboni. Comprehensive is knowing that Ivan just number 30 just continues back to back to deny the SS a goal. Good corner kick daily Friday. Oh, 7. Oh my goodness, just number 7 tries to make it behind and they couldn't make it. Ivan, they just number 30, the goalkeeper of Comboni
Comprehensive Secondary School. Keep in touch. Oh my goodness, what a astonishing performance from the goalkeeper of Comboni, Ivan.
Interesting one. From the start of this break, we need to see the side of Comboni trying to dominate the game of this break. Then for instance, come to mastermind the guys and try to see that they keep them locked and probably try to open up from there. If you very well to probably make differences here. But then at the moment, what they are doing seems to be very interesting. Playing a great game with Mvara.
Just few minutes from there. Now the game has been an end-to-end defense, of course, again, and of course it has turned to back to the wall. Oh my goodness, what a game! Very strong one. Oh my goodness, 10 goals the penalty area. Can it happen right now? Position has been changed from just number 4 and giving opportunity for Comboni to have a throwing. What a game! I told you, Carl passes given from Mvara. Mvara's playing strategy. They try their diagonal passes. Things are trying to work, but goalkeeper Ivan, the goalkeeper of Comboni, just doing tremendous job down there. What a goalkeeper he is. And what a pressing force from Mvara is.
Great one here, trying to press so hard and make sure that they make differences. But then the goalkeeper, the custodian, it's not by no always a
good defense, long one.
Great one here, but then this still remains a question of time. If Mvara will actually come up to defending this championship right here, just like MoyoStar in the LA category, will they go up to and defend it? We still don't know. Let's have people watch the space. If they will probably focus that one here.
Now you can see what is happening right now.
Yeah.
Just number 9, that is from Mvara, but quickly recovered. Now man goes and look for just number 7, Nane Adandin Apai. Apai is going to, oh my goodness, just taken down and immediately we have seen something happen, and the man of Comboni, that is just number 7, known as Apai, the ground is already rolling down. Of course, soon. In case of something should have been brought up.
Go to the point there, so then go defending from the other side for SS. That is a way to give us our wiggers that really get them behind.
Now we are very happy to receive so many people, our medias, where actually so many places where these people came from, and we thank you so much for coming and witness with us. It is just Maracha District, and of course this is just safe place for you. You can see security personnel around the beach and trying to put you in something very better. 1,000 number 10 delivers, carried away. They continue to press either sides. You see, there's something that I like from both things. If Mvara comes in the pressing force for some minutes, Comboni will have to make sure goes and pay back. What a match. Now go to number 3, struggles with 13 of Comboni, 13 turns and a lost position. Number 11 recovers. And it's FA kick for that is Mvara Secondary School. First half is the one continuing right now. It's Mvara Essence Nile, Comboni Comprehensive Nile. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second half, we have some big guys, Amelias. The comment section, they will be coming up and it will be touch with them as well. We have Suso known as Mbappe. Then that one we have Egyptian. I don't know where he originates from. Egypt.
He's an Egyptian from Uganda.
Good defense, Kali one. Nobody could go near. What a Kali pass! Yeah. Just on air, you see the ball curling around, and oh my God, just rose again.
A great idea. Of course, now a team of finals. This is the
first
final. When you take over this chance and probably make yourself to be a champion, it takes so many things you need to do. So this is how the great final presents itself.
And behind the TV stations, we have Mr. Sadiq actually controlling Sadiq TV, and from West Nile TV we have
aka Pastore.
Hey, Pastore is the man behind West Nile TV for now. Yeah, he's giving everything here, and meanwhile, Sadiq, that is Mr. Sadiq Sebi, and behind that is the Sadiq TV. They are all making sure everything happens. So we go. The good one delivers, and taken away by number 4. Captain of that is Comboni. First returning, looking very faster. Delivered to number 13. Can he change the chance there? And Mr. Position still continues. Trigger. There's been a trigger, and things have changed. So it's a trick for Mvara Secondary School. In the second half of the commentary session, we shall have Mr. Mbappe known as Go.
Yeah, man.
The match continues. Long one. Taken away. Recovered by number 10, Captain. Comboni turns positively. And the clockwise. What a turn. As if he's playing alone. The man comes close to the area. Inside out. That is a good crossing. Nobody could take. And he continues to play clearance from that is the number 15. And number 15 Paracius continues. And goes on. Clear away. 13 recovers quickly. Looking at the angle of actually where to give it now. Now, can you look for just number 11? Twice, but he couldn't make it. Number 20 quickly stripped away. And chested it down there. Can't see number 4 down, and quickly rolls up. Oh! The game continues for now. Mvara Secondary School nil. And the Comboni comprehensive from a Juman nil. Captain, of course, I recovered, deflects and turns possible back to back. And just rolled out as a corner kick for that is the Comboni comprehensive school. None under the Yai John.
Yeah, we was actually having the ball, and we tried to turn and creating a space probably to make.
Yai delivers the corner kick, headed away. So number 12, that is of course actually Moses tries to deliver, couldn't reach. Something big now at the corner. Number 11 goes behind the penalty area. Backs it down now. Goalkeeper denies him. None other than Go Ivan, just number 13 goalkeeper of Comboni, continues to do things back to back, bringing it as if it's a highlight.
You know, the custodian for Comboni is going to be very solid, you know, when he sees the midfield and probably
Calibas, and of course, given was outside. And of course, the headquarters of all these two teams. One we have from Mvara SS, Mr. Caesar Okuti, and you'll have to know that from Mvara Secondary School. Halftime ends 0-0. Mvara SS 0 and Comboni Comprehensive 0. For now, ladies and gentlemen, I still remember to be, of course, telling you, I told you that we shall have some of the great people meet us here. They are coming for the second half, and we shall keep in touch with them as well. Comment section runs as it has been.
Of course, yesterday, Boniface, aka McDonald, the usual suspect, the animals, together with one man, that is right with you. Of course, we shall be welcoming the two sport analysts probably take you through. In the second half, together with one man, that is Gypsum, probably will be coming through to take over from this very particular moment.
And of course, they are going to begin right away from the match analysis. Of course, those are the big men that you want to always see. And of course, it's also my first time to see the two men, and I thank them. I got the opportunity here now. I'm going to utilize it. Thank you so much for coming. We love you. In fact, I love you.
And that has been a big one here. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to take this opportunity and time and this time to welcome the two sports analysts that are coming from radio parties. Call them Imba Suso Odumodu and one guy in the names of Gypsian that are coming to have the 7th session of the commentary. They'll be beginning it off with the halftime analysis of Bobby and they'll do analytics right here right about here.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I want to
now it continues now.
In a special way, please can we clap for the players, please?
And of course, the first half ended 0-0 between that is of course Mvara Senior Secondary School and of course that is Comboni Comprehensive from Germany. And it was a tense move in the first half, and of course it now continues. First half ended 0-0, and of course Comboni coming back to back with the hard pressing first, and of course continually that is from the other side of that is of course from the side of that is Comboni also bringing in a big pressing force. So ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much for cheering us, and those ones in front there, those are invited guests. We have of course so many important guests from there. We thank you so much for coming. Now, thank you. Continue viewing us, ladies and gentlemen. And the match continues. All we did witness MoyoStar High Secondary School winning up against that is the of course against France and Moro in the now it continues, and of course in the finals the boys category, and it now continues. Of course actually 0-0 first half concluded, and now the Reds comes of course coming to for the second half. Now we keep with me. I still remain the number, and we have Gypsian and of course of course Odumodu. They are within us. We are keeping touch with them. This game has been wrestling, and of course actually yesterday Mvara did have another victory, and they won their semi-final match against that is Arua Secondary School and Arua District. After Mvara continued to the finals up against Comboni, what a match is taking place right now against Comboni from Germany. We will always want to hear which school has prospered and where. Nomad Bombs has gone for the finals, and of course they are going for nationals as well. For this case, they are going for nationals. The two teams, they are the champions, in fact. And Arua District, Arua Public happen to be the champions, of course, during the district tournament. And for now, we have they did not reach for now, and we are having that is up against that is Comboni Secondary School, Comboni Comprehensive from Germany. Mvara having come from Arua District, actually particular Arua City. They are the defending champions of this particular regional ball games. They have been doing this for several times, and of course they hosted national 2 times in their history, and they are the defending champions of this. I do remember right back in 2004, actually 2014, particular last year they did win against Paida Secondary School. This time Paida were knocked out in actually group stages, and of course they did not make it up this far. The defending champions on either side, MoyoStar actually in the girls category, they managed to go for the finals up against France. Ayume Moro, a new rival from Koboko District. But now, of course, Mvara SS, the defending champions again, they did go for the finals. And of course, this is now continuing here. It's all about the defending champions from either side, who is actually going to take this. Each of them are looking for what to do. For the same referees, we did have actually that is Lucky Geoffrey, senior assistant 1, we have Cesar Safik, and of course senior assistant 2. This man is already actually somebody from Koboko as well.
In 2016,
the time I'll tell you who he is.
I brought Bishop Ramsey. Was in Moyo by then.
Of course, the match is still continuing. We have all the invited guests with that. They are very important people.
Guys are really doing great. Looking at the finals, Comboni and Mvara, the boys are really playing very good game. Quick one about Mvara. I think this is actually their second time of being at this stage, back to back. It's very, very interesting. The last time I watched Mvara, last year when they played the finals and they won that game. So I believe they locked in 2023 when they were knocked out in quarterfinals by St. James. Yes, if I'm not mistaken. But then they're knocked out by St. James. Maybe. Yes, JP. Yes, they have learned from that. Last year they went through to the finals, and Cesar Kuti managed to win this time around. There's also a chance for him. I don't know what is going to happen, but I'm seeing a chance coming in and out.
Okay, now Mvara is a very interesting side to watch. Since they have never conceded a goal and also gone ahead to lose that game. And for now, they've not yet conceded, and they don't look like they're about to give up. Now, one thing is, they do have a very compacted center back. You know, you realize that chapter number 13 is always very ready and allowed to get the ball. Both of the don't want to carry the midfield. There's a chapter number 15 called Sebo. This is the guy that many over the complete the taps on. His final pass is always a killer pass. But then one thing about Comboni, you realize also they have also felt about the intensity of the midfield of Mvara, that middle of the back. What best can be done?
I'll be seeing him on the page, on the Facebook page actually, the Facebook page of Suso, the Sack Upper 15. Last year, we see him playing a very good game in the midfield. And when you take a look at this game, they actually impacted in the midfield from the side of Mvara. Mvara started playing actually in a very down way in the past 5 minutes, but reaching to the 10 and 15. They really realized that they can do something in the midfield, whereby Saka 15 came in the midfield and tried doing something for the team. And also trying to balance it a little bit. Comboni started playing it from the flanks. Yeah, they were doing well, but I don't know what happened, whereby the game actually died at some point from the flanks. I think if they can continue to play in the midfield, I am seeing Mvara dominating in the midfield of this game.
Where chances have been created, where reflexes have been made by the goalkeepers, where the defenders are defending well, where literally every department is doing well, from the referee department to the fans, everyone is actually doing their work so well. So also in a special way, allow me to give the applause of the head coach of Mvara Samson Sisobuti. It's not an easy thing to bring a team to the final of regionals where champions gather together back to back. They were eliminated in the semi-finals of the domestic league, but here they're in the finals. It takes a lot. It takes a sleepless night to bring a team of different schoolboys to the finals. Also, the shot number 8 of Mvara SS, this is the 3rd time in a row that is the final of the regional tournament. The 2nd time with Mvara SS, the first one was with Arua Secondary School. The young boy who has potentials, if given the spare soil, I think he has heights to climb in. After here, ladies and gentlemen, we shall come to the closure of everything. We shall have a prayer. We shall have a speech from the hosting head teacher of Maracha Secondary School. We shall have a speech from the chairperson, Uganda Secondary School Sports Association, West Nile. We shall also have a speech from the chairperson, Ashu, West Nile. We shall have a speech from the National Executive, USSR. We shall also have a speech from the guest of honor. Then later on, we shall be having the awards. We shall be awarding the referees for the exceptional work they have done from the word go up to where we have reached. We shall also be giving an award to the 3rd place playoff team, the girls plus the boys team. The 2nd place team from the 2 categories, the girls team and the boys team, will also be awarded. And finally, we shall be awarding the champions, boys category and also the girls category. These schools will be representing us in the nationals. What we have been scratching our heads with has actually been our performance in the national championship. The last time we went farthest was actually when we were represented by Mvara SS, if I'm not mistaken. What has been happening to our schools? I think this is a question all of us should be asking ourselves. We present, we figure out the best school here, but when it reaches the finals, we're not performing well. What is happening? Is it our boys? Are they not being fed well? What is the issue? I think this is a question we shall be answering later on. But here we are for the second half. We hope for the best. Let the best team win. Now we are analyzing the combination. Thank you very much. Yeah, man.
Hey, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's coming back. Eh? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, back to the second half of this very beautiful game. And of course, that has been the halftime analysis with Impact so Odumodu. And of course, Warma, that is another Egyptian. Probably who actually had it very well here. I'll be back for the second half. Now, Mvara try to do just not here because we'll consider another chance to the side of that is Comboni comprehensive. And then they go it capitalize on that. And this time round, Mvara try to make sure that they go out in numbers. They claim possession, pass and twist. They will pass the ball. And they possess possession here again. Because I fixed the ball here. Comboni comprehensive. Possession number 8. Fantastic defending there. Good defending coming from the defense line. Now Comboni finds the captain.
The semi-final.
Weakness. Number 18.
That's really
He is a sweaty offside because of free kick to Mvara Senior Secondary School. Like I said, this team of Mvara Senior Secondary School and defending champion won it last year against the
Now go! Well done, go! Hey!
Opportunity was to capitalize on that, but then it was a strong complete.
Remember, of course, Comboni actually lost so many chances in the first half. Now, Mvara is trying to come back in a pressing force that will actually pull this out. Remember, Comboni actually having lost so many chances, but now they are going to see now how can they come back to back, because it's now Mvara keeps actually dominating. But now, just a few minutes from the start of second half, Mvara is trying to go deep, just better than what they started. Because remember, in their first actually in the first half, they tried to relax a bit the start. Now, it's actually it's a foul now.
Senior Secondary School.
No, that is Mvara for you.
Because the side is looking for it to defending the championship. Because that is what is happening. Because of setting up ball clear away. And offside. It's a free kick to the side of Still 0-0. We are already into second half of the mid zone or west Nile zone. Right here at Maracha District, specifically in Maracha Senior Secondary School grounds. It is a final between the side of Mvara Senior Secondary School, the defending champion, and the comprehensive college of Ayume. Remember earlier we did see the first final over there in girls category being played. It was a final between MoyoStar High and one side of Francis Ayume from that is Koboko.
Super 7 goes near and he drops it. Oh my goodness. I think if you would put that strictly where the ball is actually goal post is located, something different was going to happen.
Yeah, one thing is we have the ball and because you do calculations right and probably have the angles being appeared very well so that you can set it at the back of the net very quickly here.
What a long shot. Very long one. And remember the balls, actually the man himself is also very tall, and they sent a long pass. Yeah, he's a very tall man.
And of course, that is what happens right here. Still 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. And he's the side of Comboni comprehensive loses possession. Mvara in possession, trying to load the ball up.
Then fight over. And they are trying so hard to get possession.
Because the defending champions continue to face it now here for releases, and it reaches to number 7 in the penalty area. Can he change it? Goalkeeper continues to die, but they told you earlier on. The goalkeeper of that's Comboni and Kwa is just unprotectable.
Because placing the ball just right in front of the big striker is what we think and not actually meant to be done. And so that the chances that are created are going to be utilized very, very well. I mean, that is what is probably lacking at the moment.
The Boston captain to number 30, you are delivers it very long. And calling on the air. Somebody now get it. Now it's a goal kick for that is Mvara Secondary School. First half played, and of course first half ended 0-0. Here we continue with the second half. Outside there, my viewers, we love you so much. We thank you for viewing us. Keep viewing us up to the end of this game. And it's actually you have to know that Mvara are the defending champions of this activity right now, and the new rivals are Comboni from Germany, and they are trying to do something that they can be remembered for up against Mvara. And now, are they going through? Viewers, what is your anticipation about this match? You will have to ask yourself, and of course, you answer.
Yeah, that is what happens. Everyone should be asking a lot of questions about the problem. And it's a question the problem you ask is a question that you ask and answer since the ball hit and the middle of the park finds shot number 8. He gets the ball places the ball to find shot number 3. Oh, Mvara SS now he gets the ball, turns up to his balance, sends the ball out. Throwing here. See, Comboni comprehensive. And now takes the ball. As soon as the pass the ball tip. Trying to reclaim possession from the left side of the platform.
Oh, quickly drop down. Now 17 tries to make a good pass, but couldn't reach the number 7. That is a good one. And good one, quickly delivered, headed away to just number 6 of Comboni comprehensive. The match continues and it's still 0-0. A struggle now between just number 12 and 8. Quickly delivering. That's number 4. A pressing fall from Mvara and directed away. This guy, if the ball reaches him, we're going to see actually 100-meter run just in the penalty area. Ali is a free kick for that is Comboni comprehensive. What a match! This is Western Zonal Ball Game 1 live in Maracha District, where Maracha SS and of course Maracha Domestic are the hosts for this. Now we did witness, of course, the finals in the girls category. That is a big one. That came down there between that is FAMSS and Memorial up against
MoyoStar,
and then MoyoStar had to go through and via. Good. You are really a good teacher.
And remember, in the before we came for this breakout, we first of all had the from the boys category it was MoyoStar High up against Arua SS, where whereby Most High had to actually take it to in the sport kicks by 4 goals to 3. And in the other display of for the ladies category, we see SS up against the side of Maracha Domestic Sci. The winner in the sport kicks, it was the side of Maracha Domestic Sci Institute, and actually propelled through in the sport kicks by 4 goals. 5 goals to 4. That is what transpired that very particular angle. Meaning, in the girls category, we are having Maracha Domestic and the side that actually played in the finals, and that is MoyoStar High and FAMSS representing Western region in the national champions down in Kenya. From the boys category, we did see MoyoStar High through, and they are going alongside professors and Comboni comprehensive colleagues to national championship down in that is a book area, that is a comprehensive SS right in there.
Actually, doing well in either side is a gift now. You see, MoyoStar, of course, with their boys, they're going for it. And meanwhile, a good time for Mvara Noel, and couldn't just make it. Of course, boy out to roll outside. And awarded a goal kick for that's for our secondary school. Just number 19 is the goalkeeper of let's say for our secondary school. Now it continues. And now
in two sides. Then Comboni tried to have the position of the ball.
Apai tries to deliver, but Apai was denied. Headed away by Mvara.
Now press.
Emma continues. Emma Wani still given to Apai. Put the difference that is from child number 13, Nani Adalandani. Oh my goodness, continues to Apai. Apai comes here. Quick delivery. Oh, cleared away by number 4. And they keep captain. Over that is the Comboni. Tries to make it just only misplacement of the ball. Finding it above the ball. I think in fact all these people have missed a lot of chances.
It's one thing to create chances, it's one thing to utilize the chances that you've created. The game, they have been on the side of Comboni, basic bowlings, and have created a lot of chances and the opening over the half time. Of course, by the story, and the guy who Maracha kept on mastery and the display over the side of that is Comboni comprehensive. At the moment, they have kind of rejuvenated and they try to play their best game that they are going for. Of course, that is what is happening, and that is why you see no outside scoring any goal. And then inside is trying to play a best over here game right here.
Long deliveries from John, but just kept away. And a good one. 7 spins, and he tries to get it. And they can he deliver that good crossing? And couldn't go near. A good one, left arm. Oh, what a shot! Deflected. Nothing like penalty. Just what the center is saying.
Like I say, players have the position
you know what? Oh my goodness! Yeah, he found himself down, and of course, he wants to protrude through that. Because and of course he goes near inside the penalty area, makes a good catch. Oh my goodness, it's a penalty. And no, they want to actually, it's not penalty, it's a foul.
It is exactly what you wanted the penalty. The guy was to make sure he ties somebody wins up. It is one stop that made the game very, very interesting here. And that's why we could be seeing how players have their things attacking the game right here. That's very good.
Meanwhile, actually, something good was rolling for that is Comboni, and I quickly said it's penalty, but I didn't know what was the penalty. But rather than it was a foul, okay? For any inconvenience, I apologize for that.
A free kick. The side of Comboni.
Long one sent down there, heading away, rolling side. Oh, goalkeeper Mvara, and of course the most youngest denies the man. Just a quick shot, just quick one, sent and just deny the man. Oh my goodness, what a goalkeeper!
You say, you could say we have the best goalkeepers in the tournament, and already can find those. There's no argument about that because we see how they are the goalkeeper, especially for the side of Mvara, that's not fantastic sense here. But then that in itself leaves a huge question. We are going to the question because the sweetest is conflicts. What will happen?
And now for the national championship, actually champions for the boys, and of course it's been actually hosted by us in Kora SS and Gora. Now the two teams here plus the MoyoStar High SS, they will also join there.
Exactly. So that is from the side of the teams that are qualified. For SS, I seem to be doing a substitute here.
And a wonder kid on just number 20 is just going to have his hand race from Mvara.
see actually. Oh, what deflection! It was inside the the man was trying to remove that away from there, only to actually find himself that it's already turned negatively. Deflection actually almost giving Mvara a lead. That one there was going to be interesting. Hey, what time is that?
Especially when you are already playing as a twin at the game.
Okay.
A lot of surprises will be coming through and expected goals.
In fact, in a hidden way that you don't expect from any angle, from anyone, at any time.
That's why the tactical bit of it will have to be actually implemented.
And of course, a substitution is taking place now.
I mean, it's the player pairing way.
And of course, that is Nani Adandani. Just number 12, Hamid comes out and number 20, Senin. What is in 20? Now, just number 12, that is Hamid, was sent out earlier on, and of course, an entrance made by just number 20, that's the Chuni. I think he's the youngest actually player of this game.
He is the youngest, I mean, he is according to Tony, and will he be the only one to make sure that he rescues the side and he becomes the only savior on the side?
Remember the meaning of the name in English.
Yeah. He's the only one.
And now, the number 4 tries his left best, and it moves it indeed. 17 quickly, just in Calvi. Oh my goodness, 17 rolls in the penalty, denied it. Just a denies. The goalkeeper of Mvara keeps it denying, and number 4 goes now near. Good delivery. Couldn't take it away, and lost it. It's a throwing from Mvara Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the second half of the game. And the game, this is Nine Adam and Mvara, between Nine Adam and Mvara SS, and of course, Comboni Secondary School. And it's still 0-0. First half kicked earlier on. This is now the second half, and it still continues to be 0-0. Corner kick for Mvara Secondary School. Taking number 5. Good one delivered. Headed opposite way. And of course, it doesn't matter if he tries to roll himself. How to cope up with the ball in time. Quickly it rolled out, and drawing for that was that is the Comboni delivered easily. Now 12 delivered to number 16, and number 16 quickly round, and of course on the touchline trying to see where to go through now. Just number 7 gets it, backs it very well. Actually, possibly. Oh my goodness, he is in our side position, and of course that's enough to give chance for none other than Mvara Secondary School.
If you're watching this game and you're not enjoying the game, that means you just have you should be able to have the best that it takes, because the game is showing something of maturity.
I told you, if you are not present here in Maracha SS Playground, not here in Maracha District, where are you? So where you are, you should be able to cope up with us through the TV. That's Western TV, Sadik TV. Of course, that's where you are.
This is where we get the best of it of you now, and the goal to the inside of our body.
Now, this is the media guy who doesn't have Sadik TV. Good.
Okay. The toy here. And sets the ball here to find a Johnny, but the Johnny is able to have the position of the ball. This is a Johnny now.
Johnny, just number 20, Johnny, given back pass, and I told you.
I thought they were so Johnny,
How old is he? 18. You first get actually.
Now, Comboni trying to make the way through. And they are able to have the position of the ball and have pretty much. And we're going to go for SS games.
And the position here. I said the ball quite wide to find H1 once more.
I told you H1 is a wonder kid, and it's just like Lamine Yamal of Barcelona. 17 years. What a kid. H1, just number 20, H1.
Of course, these are the kind of players. He was
at first information said the H1 is 17 years, but now that H1 is 14 years. Oh my good, so interesting.
And of course, that is what we can present to you here.
Good one, just number 10. The team captain of that is a Comboni. A good turn from just number 7 of that's Comboni, and quickly lost it. Recovered, and there's a foul. Give it a free kick for that is actually Comboni Comprehensive Secondary School. Second half now is the one kicking right now, and Comboni Comprehensive Secondary School nil. Mvara Secondary School nil. Comboni is located actually in that is in Ayume District, and of course Mvara is in the city of Western, none other than Arua city. Into your notice.
Of course, a fantastic cricket here to
that is the Moses Mabir. Mabir scored most of the goals for that is the Comboni in this particular tournament. What a player he is. Mabir looking for the man down there. Next position. A good one sent away. Yeah, that is a good one sent from that is a team captain of that is the Mvara Secondary School. They actually this match is now at the Climate City. Now this is a class of champions in having this. Remember, Mvara having failed to make it in their district tournament. They said it is okay. We are coming for the regional. Something great will exist. Earlier on, we had an interview of the coach, Any of Mvara. Quickly rushed. Oh my goodness, good turn. Quickly grabbed away. Grabbed away by Patrick. Patrick, just number 18 of that is the Comboni. You're going to see. You're going to see. This is the first time for them to meet in finals. And now, what do you expect? Last year in the regionals, Coach Yesens from Koboko eliminated Comboni. That was enough to aid their hunger. In fact, now they were angered from there after Coach beating them by a goal to nil. They said this time, that's not our turn. We are going for a different team. I remember Mvara protruding, of course, beating Coach in semi-finals by actually a penalty. That is Mvara SS for you. They went to the finals up against Paida Secondary School. They went through Paida, winning it all. Now, just number 20 struggles with 7 of Mvara. It could roll out during opportunity for that is the goal kick for none other than Mvara Secondary School. I mean, that is a Comboni Secondary School. Good one taken. Struggle team just number 3 and 18 of Comboni still rolls. Of course, it's a drawing for that is Mvara Secondary School. Actually, now it's a 4. You can still see that. Now you can still see that man is still down. Does that require the assistance of the medical team? Quickly rolls up and their team captain, that's Yai John, trying to tell me, no, let's just get up. There's no time. Let's do it. A good one delivered. Can Mvara change now things? Oh! It was going to be an own goal. Of course, Mvara getting a corner kick here. They are now looking at the last chances. What are they going to do? Can they make a change? That is what Mvara is looking at. Now, Echoni, you can see how Echoni is actually ready to receive that corner kick. Good one delivered. Oh! Taken away. Headed away. Actually, 11 giving a negative pass. 7 coming near, but couldn't cop out. That's number 5 tested. Bring the good crossing. Quickly removed away. chested by number 13. Hey, is down and free kick for that is Mvara. No, actually, that is a Comboni comprehensive get the free kick here in the Shenda.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how Empire is supposed to present itself. It's just a mature game that we are watching right here. They expect so many goals to be scored, then you should be able to, rock it off for your memories. And because this is about to proceed.
Tested by number 12 in Comboni. Now good twist in the middle. 17 delivers quickly, couldn't reach where he needed. Tommy quickly turns in the header, and Tomika continues to be actually looking for number 7. Quickly reached, and what can't you from number 7? 20 quickly off. That is from Comboni quickly picks and they send it out.
Receives the ball, pass up twist, looking to have the position of the goal for a good time. And loses the ball, goes up to Mvara assist. Start the goal to find some other she sent the ball, they are angry. Because of being a throwing, I quickly start the goal for Mvara behind him. He reclaimed the possession. Mvara getting the ball and sent by number 15. It's a foul. It's a break to Comboni.
Yeah, I told you Comboni getting free kick and Mvara getting free kick. They always want to see now where can they make it? Can this be the turning point? Of course, wanting to utilize this opportunity is the way.
Here we go. When they try to make some statements here, but the goals actually are not positive.
The goalkeeper of that is a Comboni did save them for actually certain minutes back. They denied so many goals for the Mvara, and indeed in turn the goalkeeper of Mvara did do the same thing, and still they do their best for the teams.
And that is what you watching here. We find it in Tony and they ball to their way. Shut up and comes on the side. Over Comboni. Number 17 having the position of the ball. Then why does it go away? Now Mvara trying to make things even loses position yet against the ball. The game is coming to its climax. And offside is about to just give it a line. Tony. Tries to pick it across and then one does it. Oh my goodness, moments after moments.
He did so they actually struggle in the penalty box of Comboni. You remember I told you each time actually all the chances that are already got they will always want to utilize. They get a chance and they want to utilize, but the preventive measures are bad from their opponent. Like just what Comboni has just actually done. They laid it very strong, even though there were things that meandered around the box, but still they were able to remove it out. That difference from Isaac, actually Richard Isaac and where remember Richard the earlier actually was one of the top scorers for the team. Remember from day one, from actually now day one matches began on that is a 10th actually Thursday. Richard started from there, scored a number of goals. So Comboni the trying his level pace here, making sure Comboni could go ahead now, because now they are national classes right now. They are going for nationals. We'll have to go there with history. That's what Richard is looking at.
Exactly. Wasn't throwing here. Quickly start. Rest is trying to run. Body, almost cross here. Why? Oh my, get away. Great chance.
Remember, I told you, wanting to utilize all the chances. Now, both sides are going actually very pressing. They press from either side. One goes one and two goes two. So if Mvara presses for some minutes back, that one, the same thing Comboni wants to do, making it to be balanced. Obviously, somebody will put in a goal, which means that one's enough to send the team for nationals as champion. Remember, this being as a foul, and of course, Comboni all around facing to Ralph in their opponent box, and of course, failing to make it inside. They did give them opportunity for go ahead, and now they have got some actually free kick here. Oh, now what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Can they capitalize this chance? And the free kick taken by just number 10, that's under the Yai John, who is actually looking for what to do at the moment. And the goalkeeper is down there. That's the goalkeeper for that is capital Mvara. Is the youngest goalkeeper for now. Now here comes Yai.
Oh, what here? Oh! The guy is outside.
That was very, very dangerous one. Assuming it was inside already, the green light is shining now. But since things have gone like that, they just have to say it's a hard light.
Yeah, I'll back it again. Number 7. In front of the thing. I face it across here and I goes
looking at the fatigue, of course, they are actually, you see, either sides, their play is about to, actually, it's dethroning. Not the way they started, of course, somebody can be tired for now, but just the tension of the match, they want to keep it in the play, making sure they complete after the last minute.
That is what you have to witness after the last minute. Now set the ball up front. To find the toy, the ball anyway, and the guy was outside on that very side.
Remember, actually, offside one of the opportunities for the teams to raise the point. Now, when you utilize on your offside, good delivery will always make you actually take a lead. You can take a lead. In the offside, you can take a lead.
Now we are back in again.
You have to look for where to give it. Of course, defending it very tight. That is from Para, and again from the other side from Comboni. This is the order of the match for now. Comboni presses, goes back-to-back pressures. What the pressing force from either sides. Now, what is happening? What is going to happen?
A lot of expectations from outside. You know, technical base will be expecting something based out of your voice. You know, from this repetition.
Good direction taken by Taka by 18. The penalty area. Oh my goodness, can I make something? Oh, it couldn't reach where he wanted it. And of course, ball has to just be directed outside, and of course, Mvara ends up against Comboni, comprehensive, and still a 0-0 game. First half ended 0-0, and of course, the second half is here for you, and it's still 0-0. Just a moment from now. 17 send it very long outside.
Keep on watching the space. Be the champion, always time. At this moment, I was said, Comboni, comprehensive, number 16,
very long shot, that's very short one, and of course, you will see. Assume just he was in the penalty mark there. Actually, that was going to be terrific for the goalkeeper of that is Mvara. Either it will go inside or to deflect it outside.
The guy was trying to this sort of this very bad distance. And then was a kind of an immense he was unable to double make and he's happy positive right there. Back in the game, answer to number 7 inside the Comboni. The captain of the side. It is the goal over far.
Now it's number 12. 12 and the last position covered by captain, and of course it was already foul and the captain could not put it through. I can see Mvara SS here trying to bring in a sub, just number 10, and who's going to come out? Yeah, who's going to come out? Good quick one delivered from of course Mvara. Headed away, but number 80 tried to look for a Ayume. A turn runs very fast and rolled out. Goalkeeper defended it from Comboni.
I told you, there's a lot of, there's a lot of players coming from technical. That means they expect something better out of their players. And then, the goal is not coming through. But that's why the technical is trying to work so hard. They do something very, very interesting to make sure that defenses have the result before they actually get done. That's why we're getting up to do a substitution.
A good one. The man missed, and of course Troy from Mvara just comes closer and take number 16 of Comboni struggles, and the touchline it just roll out, giving advantage for Comboni. Have a throw in. Just number 22 goes near, gives a good crossing, and it's already outside. It's a goal kick for that is the Mvara secondary school.
It's like we used to do. A moment in
it's going.
It's like you for SS. I mean, I will do be one of the players to make a difference in this game. Still remains a question of time.
That's Ivan who came out already.
Exactly.
And now goal kick from Mvara. Good one. Still continuous. Look for Choni. Of course, just a slight miss. Now throwing for that is Mvara Secondary School. I can see, of course, fatigue. Fatigue is now undertaking players down here. Each side they're looking at. A good turn one. Can he continue? Of course, lifted in front. Right hand side. Can he do something? A good one. Looks for number 15. Rolls in the right hand side. Backs it. Backing it down. Stasman 17 comes in the penalty box. Deflected and given advantage for Mvara to actually regain that. A diagonal pass to Jasmine Matena. Can it make sense? Of course, just failed to make it. That's Edgar Matena of Mvara, team captain of that is the Comboni Yai. Just quick delivered to 17. Of course, Yai giving it to 17. At number 12, that is the Mabio pass to Yai. 13, of course, giving a good pass. Left action, right hand side. Good one at number 7. Oh my goodness, just wanted to give a stylish touch, and of course, couldn't work. Mvara continues to dominate number 15. Roll easy and giving the wrong pass. Oh my goodness, just a slight mistake. I know that is just the way. Actually, he ended higher, trying to go in front.
The players are trying to make sure that
throwing for that Comboni. Number 13 struggles. Team captain of Comboni just quickly gives the diagonal pass and just Arua from a Choni to the train of Mvara. Ayabas continues rolling. Sent out by number 20. That is for Comboni 9 and then Santos Anyadru send it out, giving advantage for Mvara to have a throw in. Good delivery. Now Mvara continues. Good one. Oh! It was rolled out. Goalkeeper almost missed it. And you see, what can you say about that? Just happened.
If you probably expect something to do better in the game, you make a slight error. It probably always cost you in the game.
Just number 10 nearly into the second on that. That is a corner kick from Mvara. Good delivery in the penalty area. Come on tonight! Oh my goodness! Then defending champions already by a goal minute. The second half coming to an end. What a good time for SS back to defend the title. I think you just want to play around. What electric climate who's now in Maracha playground? It's violations meeting out by a goal to me. Just a few minutes to comment. Oh my goodness, here live in Maracha playground. Violations meeting by goal to me. What in finals? So electric climate, and it's now booming. Now it has been ignited. What can Comboni from that is comprehensive do at this moment? Very crucial moment. Can Comboni now look at these actions? Can they go for kickouts that is for penalties? Can Mvara now defend this? These are the questions now you have to look out for. What an astonishing performance from Mvara just in the last minutes. What a game. Of course, that is now, ladies and gentlemen, of course, 2 minutes for the added. It has been released. The hub has been launched up. And of course, I'm leading by God to me. And of course, that's a very good one. Now, you can see the ball just bounced, of course, in the penalty area. And of course, just set inside from the corner kick. That was beautiful, actually delivered. What a goal.
If there's anything that happened in the whole tournament, what has just happened reminds me of what happened in the group stages. I mean, in the round of 16 between Olympic SS and Itula SS. After a corner coming through and Itula had to capitalize on that after scoring again. 4 minutes you added from that moment. Just as Mvara getting a back from a corner kick, 2 minutes we added in the game. What a brilliant game. Because what a great time that we have in this game.
What a game. And of course, Mvara coming actually in late minutes. Of course, update has just been given out. Yesterday we did witness a dramatic match between coaches and Arua. And of course, in 9 minutes already, Arua led by 2 goals to nil. But from Mvara coming now in later hours in the finals up against the fight Comboni comprehensive, and in the late added minutes, of course, nearly added minutes. What a goal! And of course, has astonished all the fans across the region. Now it's Martin rolling. Good delivery in second. Actually, they have already indicated that they were having 2 minutes at time. The defensive champions already leading by 2, actually a goal to nil. And of course, it's a 50 again for the defensive champions. Can they add it in a goal and of course make it a day?
The sounds that you hear
Number 10. What is his name? One who scored a goal. Number 10. I think and now Santori is the man who delivered the corner kick and of course went as far as a goal from Mvara SS. Now it's a free kick from Mvara Secondary School. The question, are they going to add in a goal now? Free kick is going to be taken by Santori himself. And Ayume Kitty, what a victory now! Very long one. I'm getting faster.
This game, like I said, it's so much fun game, and I would have to see. It's something they are going to go the other side. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute is all right.
And of course, they haven't wasted a lot of chances in now coming back to back at the actually nearly the other times. Only other times were 2 minutes, of course. Now the fans are already celebrating. Of course, one thing I like from SS. What a game here live! SS taking the lead back to back. One of it back to back. Caesar Okotiri actually repeating the history back to back. He has been doing this for so many times. SS with a astonishing performance. What a game has been from Mvara Secondary School. They say that one speaking to the head coach of Mvara Senior Secondary School, that is Caesar. He said that he is a historical man, and of course he already did what it means to be a match. He's not going to play human being. He was just going to play a game, and of course advise the players to play game, not human beings. And this is now the results. Mvara SS, the defending champions, are game defending champions of 2025. That is the best national game. What a game! Get up. That is good from Mvara. So of course, there depends on the defending champions of the digital ball game 1. Of course, from last year up to this time, Mvara still continue to be the champion. Of course, for now they are national class. But the good thing is that of course both qualifying for for the nationals in Mvara. They are all going for nationals, particularly Comboni, and of course Comboni going for finals in Mvara. That has been the biggest match of the day. For now, Comboni are also champions. By the way, Comboni are also champions. Of course, from this tournament they become a champion. Now here they lost to Mvara SS. They are going to be given total of appreciation, and of course the trophy will exist there. And of course they are champions indeed.
Of course, they are always champions on the very game from today against Mvara SS.
What is your name? You come with him here. All the teams, you are requested to come in front of the team. Wait, make this man first. 1, 2. Let's go. Call next recognition right now. Mvara SS are the champions right now. Let this man. The Mvara of course, all the players are requested to come in front. With this man. Right. And the person who has been for the commentaries with me, you are requested to come here and the comment box. Players, you hurry up, and you are requested to come in front here. You are really needed here so that the program continues and the kicks out. Mvara having long-term struggles from the group stages, and up to now they went to the finals. They were up against Comboni, and this is the result of their impact. Once you do things well.
We need a team situation, please.
Use this one. Use this one.
Game sisters, please take in the top.
You come friend us. Where is the one you just said? Let him come. You just said it, Mahmuda. You come. I'm going to interview both of you. Once more, you're most welcome. This has been the finals between Mvara Senior Secondary School up against Comboni, and of course, Mvara were the defending champions of this particular event. They continue to dominate and become champion of the current year again once more. With me is the team captain actually of Mvara Senior Secondary School together with the assistant coach. And now team captains don't tell us how they managed to do this. You're most welcome.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. My name is Douglas Salvador de Santos, the captain of Mvara Senior Secondary School. The vibe is so excitement. We won the game, but the game was very tough. You know, the final is not any easy because to reach in the final, first all the team Comboni, they also played well. Though we eliminated them in the final, but the champion, we defended well. So now we're going to prepare ourselves for the national.
Of course, they both managed to go for nationals, and of course, what do you expect? Of course, you are going for nationals. This is not the first time. What strategies are you going to lay to make sure that you prosper well in nationals?
I think this year, before we go to the national, we are going to have some 1 or 2 weeks, and then we need go to correct our mistakes. Not mean that we are champions. We all have all correct things. We have also some mistakes we are going to defend. Because last year I went to the final, the national didn't proceed well. We mentioned this, but this year I hope things will be okay.
Thank you so much. Of course, I will always be there in nationals with you when God allows. Thank you so much. This is assistant coach of course, Mvara Senior Secondary School. You're most welcome.
Thank you very much. My name is Mustafa, and thanks for giving me this opportunity.
Mr. Mustafa, I want to first of all congratulate you for a tremendous work done.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm really very excited right now.
Okay, I first want to say, what tactical approach do you give your players so that they could handle all this?
Thank you very much. It all comes down to preparation. We really prepared for this tournament. It has been a really very good preparation. We have been approaching it game by game. That's why we came this far. Thank you very much.
Of course, you managed to do this now. I know you are going to do something well in the nationals. What are you going to make sure that you produce those well?
Thank you very much. Mvara is always the biggest school in the region, to be honest, and we always go there to represent the region. Now this time we are not going as Mvara, we are going to present the region. That's what we always do, and we shall try our level best. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me your time. I wish you well for the rest of your day, and when you are going back, you go back certainly.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that has been the senior assistant coach of Mvara Senior Secondary School. Of course, he managed to be the champion back-to-back, defending their, of course, their integrity, defending their title once more up against, of course, that is Comboni, comprehensive. They did one that by a goal to nil. Last year they made it with actually by the secondary school. This time by the were knocked in the group stages. They did not see finals. Of course, now they have managed to reach finals up against the Comboni comprehensive. You're going to hear once more from the team coaches and of course the captains of Comboni Senior Secondary School.
Dignitaries, athletes, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Most welcome for this closing ceremony. We are proud to have hosted you for the 8 days, and today we witness the best of the best among the several teams. We had 30 boys teams and 29 girls teams, and we are proud to have kept you. We are proud of the level of competence and excellence exhibited as we witness the end. We wish everybody the best as they will be representing West Nile region in the nationals. I want to thank everybody and request that the program continue as you leave Maracha SS. Go with God's blessing. All the best.
Thank you so much, teacher Maracha SS.
Jacob Farouk Koboko is the name.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give a bigger hand clap? Give it to the Koboko Maracha SS and Maracha District. Thank you so much. Maracha Thank you so much. Without wasting time, ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is the chairperson USSSA West Nile Zone. Our senior brother, Mr. Rafael Mo. You're most welcome to address the closing ceremony.
Our dear chief guest, all invited guests, our participants, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Yes, the head teacher. Yes, the head teacher of the host school has already testified. We had a total of 59 teams out of the 80 that we had expected, less by 21. We reported here on Wednesday, the 9th of April, and we shall be closing the 16th of April. I want to say we are very grateful for having been hosted here by Maracha SS and Maracha Domestic as a co-host. We are grateful. The funders of this program is the ASHU West Nile region. That is the Association of Head Teachers of Secondary Schools of Uganda. They are the funders of the program. We want to thank ASHU for funding this program. We want to thank the teams that have participated and especially those who have won. And after here, the teams that have won will proceed to Mora and Bukedea. The girls will go to Bukedea Comprehensive, while the boys will go to Mora SS. I therefore want to thank the following people. I want to thank the district local government for opening their hands to receive us and provide for us the security necessary. The chairman, LC5, the East councillors, and all the others. I want to thank the technical staff of the district who have been there for us all through. The COW, the DEO, the district sports officer, who also double as the chairperson of the disciplinary committee and did it very, very competent. I want to say this discipline has been challenging to us. It was very, very challenging. But under his leadership, he was able to manage it. A lot of hooliganism. Nobody would want to accept results. We saw what happened with between St. Charles Luanga and Mvara SS. We witnessed what happened yesterday and others. Those were very, very unfortunate. But he has been handling it very, very competently. We left him very independent with his team in handling the matters. We did not interfere. We did not influence them. And we need to accept the consequences of our own actions. Some were fined, others are yet to be handled. Before we leave here, we shall hear some other cases that we are taking and very communicating. I want to appreciate the security team, the DPC, and your team. It was wonderful. Matches were challenges of discipline. You were able to intervene at the right time with the local community. Who is the head of the local community security team? I want to thank you very, very much for being there. You did a very big job, and we appreciate you. Appreciate the community for the good work you did in collaboration with the police and the UPDF. The police and UPDF, we thank you. We thank you for the great and wonderful work you have done. I want to thank the ASHU for supporting this activity financially. And I want to thank USA West 19. USA West 19. And thank you very much for being there with me to ensure that this tournament ends well. Thank you very much. I want to thank the match officials. Match officials, where are you? I want to thank you very much for competently managing or officiating all these games. Although there might have been some hiccups here and there, they are expected to be there. No one is perfect. We thank you for the good work you have done. We want to thank the borders. Borders, are you there? We thank you so much for providing transport services. You did it very well. And you were cheap. Very, very cheap. We thank you for providing transport. We want to thank the vendors, food vendors. Those who sold for us food here. You did very well. You provided food for us to eat, and we supplemented what we had. I thank the cooks of the host schools for making or preparing very palatable meals. All the meals were very good. Nobody complained. We thank you. We thank Shamim. Where is Shamim, who headed that team? We are very grateful. And the chief of the local organizing committee, the deputy of Maracha SS. We thank you very much with your team. I want to introduce the team I worked with, but before I introduce them, I want to thank these students. These very smart students you see here, very, very disciplined, very committed. How I wish all students were like this. Very disciplined. They do not get anything without permission, even if it is at their disposal. Very respectful. We are grateful to you. Very grateful. We thank the winners of the tournament. All of you here are winners. The number 1, the number 2, the number 3, you are all winners. Okay? You are all representing us at the national level. The number 1 of the boys, Mvara SS, the number 2 of the boys, Comboni, the number 3 of the boys, MoyoStar. You are all winners. You are going for national and more. We want to thank the winners of the girls. Who are the winners of the girls? MoyoStar and Ayume Memorial.
Domestic.
Maracha Domestic. Move with your heads high. You have all won. We thank you for excellent performance. Whoever did not make it to this level, we thank you for providing opportunity for a wonderful tournament. Thank you very much. May I invite my team to come and introduce you. As you come, I recognize all the district sports officers of West Nile with the leadership of Mr. Ade. May you rise up for recognition. We have Mr. Ade, we have the district who is for Koboko and the chairperson of all district sports officers. We have the district sports officer of Germany, Mr. Fungaro, and we have the district sports officer of Maracha, who has been our chair of disciplinary committee. May you only greet the others for 1 minute.
Mr. Mona, it's a gentleman at the time. I want to appreciate the crowd coming to come and see. I want to appreciate everyone for being here. Safe and masses to all of us. Thank you so much.
The media people, are you there? The media. Thank you very much for covering all the games successfully. May I therefore take this opportunity to introduce my team I have worked with, starting with Mr. Angwa Bernard. Mr. Angwa Bernard coordinates athletics. He's from Arua District, Arua City, St. Peter's and Ivan. We have Madame Brenda Alo. Madame Brenda Alo coordinates netball from St. Mary's and Yoga Girls, Arua City. And then we have Mr. Pitua Kenneth, who coordinates swimming, head teacher of Wildlife Secondary School. I have Mr. Abima Rahman. He's my vice chairperson, deputy head teacher of Nile SS Koboko. We have Mr. Gabo Pastore, who is our vice secretary. He comes from Moyo and Metro SS. And we have Mr. Bitcola Francis, who is the organizing secretary and also represents Northern Uganda at the national level. Together with Mama James, who is not here. And then we have Mr. Moses Lee Keupen, who coordinates football and is also the CEO of Kufa West Nile. And then we have Madame Shamim, who oversees women affairs and also welfare, together with Madira Richard, who has gone for interview at Muni NTC, and Mr. Bageleki Kevin, who is also in the welfare department. They are there taking care of our welfare. May I take this opportunity to end here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chairperson Yusa West Nile and your team. We thank you so much. I've been reminded, guest of honor, I've just been reminded by the media that from now going forward, the next speakers will come and position themselves where I am, so that the world will be able to see that background, and that is the technical advice. Thank you so much. Without wasting any more time, will I invite our representation to the national as the northern, and that is somebody who sits on the national executive of USSSA. She has been deployed with us for the last many days. She has been just like us. She has offered advice, and therefore, ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together and welcome Madam Miriam Makeba to come and address the closing ceremony.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, West Nile. I forgot to learn how to read. Bengoni. Miriam. I'm from actually. At the same time, I work in Lango region, but here I am in the capacity of the president of Musa, and he says, greetings. I guess we know who he is. The players. We know the president? I don't know. You don't know? Okay. Our president is by the name of Mr. Isha Justus, who sends you greeting. And he welcomes the winning teams with all his hands. You're welcome to Mora. You're welcome to Kenya Comprehensive. Before I go further, allow me introduce the people I came with. Can I see Arnold? This is our media officer. We have been here, but the whole world is seeing what is happening in West Nile. I don't know if it says everything is on the YouTube. He has been sending everything out again to everybody. And Lord, thank you. And we had somebody who was in charge of screening. He left in Acholi by the names of James Waga against the players and against the for what he did on the issue of clarification. With me, I have this gentleman. He can introduce himself, then I finish.
Good afternoon. My name is Mvara. Many of you know me. I am from Nile District. This is Nile Zone. Me together with Miriam represent Northern Region, which comprises of 4 zones of West Nile, Acholi, Lamu, and Comboni-Moyo. So this is my colleague. We have the same constituency we have. I'm a teacher in grade 6 in school. Thank you.
I guess he has finished everything. I don't need to add anything. Thank you very much. You can sit down. Thank you for your time. Thank you for welcoming me. I still want to appreciate the organizing committee for this tournament. You've done a very wonderful job. I thank you, and I want to thank Maracha SS and the co-host and the community of Maracha for that peaceful tournament. I applaud. I also want to thank the leaders, the local leaders, the sports officers. Thank you for standing with our region. You've shown us that you're there for us. Please, thank you. Without wasting time, allow me to appreciate Ashu. Musa does delegated work. We are just doing what Ashu has done. So Ashu being our parents, we are doing what you are supposed to do. We appreciate you, and we still continue calling upon you. Please continue patting us on our back. Where we are going wrong, tell us you're going astray. Where we are doing well, please applaud us, don't shut us down. because we are doing your work. Thank you. Why I'm here, I came particularly to see is that West Nile, following the Musa competition rules and regulations, have confirmed that you have indeed followed the Musa competition rules and regulations. If I'm to see the players, the screening was well done. Thank you, technical. Thank you very much. However, we may have some who have missed. They are there. But I call upon you, if you're not a student and you have survived, please don't come up next. Am I echoing? If you are not a student, but you have managed to maneuver to play this tournament, please do not come backward next year. When you come back, we shall arrest you. Because we are after seeing that our younger talent is developed. We want our very own students. Your time has gone. Go to the university. Go to other institutions. Go and join labs. We want our very own, our students. I'm calling upon our educators, our coaches, our game teachers. Please let us encourage our very own. Let us not send these coaches to them because we want the trophy. They start bringing for us rubbish. They're bringing for us people who are expired. If there's this younger boy, where's the John? Is that John who? Baby boy come. This is the way we want to see. Yeah? If we are developing this one here, West Nile, if we have around 100 of these, tell me if they will be graduates. Maybe they are graduates. Let us continue encouraging the stage. Let's leave these big men we are bringing to play this tournament. We are coming to the issue of justice. We are not saying that we are doing this tournament. We are moving this on to Uganda. These are the people who stay under 17. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. And let us stop recycling. We come with our sacks in Singapore because it's a crime to take the money back to the come with our sacks in Singapore because it's good in football. Instead of allowing the person to go to the university to take the person back to the please, with due respect, game teachers, I know I'm against you. I know what you do. Stop that. It is very, very bad. And I'm requesting against the head teacher. Against teacher who is doing that is destroying the image of your school. Completely. Because if they get such a student, when people are saying, even in national people are big, yes, but they know how that people are. They just go and you are arrested and you are banned. So let us take that thing as something very serious. Let us not take it granted for the issue of education. I call upon the teachers to put more effort on that. Some of our teams here have been affected. We have teams that are playing with the 9, we have teams that are playing with the 11, just because we take over the rules and the regulations. Please, I'm calling upon you that I don't want to waste much of your time, but there's only one advice I want to give. Our teams are qualified. I've seen they are talented. Our teams are different. Our teams are resilient. They can tolerate. But what is killing our teams, mostly at national, is the behavior of our coaches. The behavior of what? Our coaches and game teachers. The moment you're on the touchline, please, anything that happens to the team, leave it for the referee. Any reaction that you give is going to cost you. And that is what happens at national. We are too emotional. That is what is feeling northern. Whether Jordan, whether Lamu, whether West Nile. We are too what? emotional, and yet we have good players. Very good. Our points are gifted and doubts, but what is killing us is our emotions, the way we react. And when you are emotional, we are affecting the player in the pitch. The player is also going to react according to the way the coach is reacting. So it will affect them, and they will not play the game. Sometimes when we give them the time, we find that the good players are given red card. In Uganda there, for those people, they know how to play with our secret. Because they know you're a good player, they will just come and step on you and you go to it. What will be the next thing? That best player will be red carded. So psychologically, they play with our minds. So let us improve on our feelings. Let's try to control that and be resilient. We shall win. For God and my country, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give her a better hand clap? Thank you so much. Our sister from Macholi, who works in Lango, thank you so much. Guest of honor and all the dignitaries here, allow me to recognize a very special guest, and that is the head of security, upon the DPC. Can you rise and wave to the crowds? Thank you so much. Guest of honor, as Maracha District local government, you have one of the simplest DPCs I've ever seen. When he came here, we thought the DPC had not arrived. Then later they told us the security head is around. When we moved to him, he told me, just relax, I know what to do. Thank you so much, Afande, for doing that. Next, we are going to our supervisors. Will I invite everybody to put up their hands as welcome the chairperson, Ashu West Nile. That is none other than Mr. Munduga Muzamil, the biggest coach around. Can we clap for him? Thank you so much. Christian West Nile. What we by Spain, this is Bona. All the teachers here come here. And all the teachers present here. I'm beside. The teachers are very few here as we know. Because of the good number of activities that are going. We have very sensitive meeting that has just ended up. Also have the teachers in the house that's going and public places which I'm supposed to be a member. And those who are present here, want to request them to tell them to
I am Rafael Lomam, a teacher of the secondary school in Comboni District. Jacob Biro, the house head teacher, Maracha SS.
I'm called Muga Mzambi, the teacher of places, also vice chair, the regional teachers council. At the same time, chairperson of the facility, the regional teachers council. Also the representative of the teachers council in Usha West Lake. What find the teachers as in some sense these games as well as the comments of the games. Just one time, sir, the Negro level, the good work that have done. This child is here on to appreciate on behalf of the teachers that very sincerely. May the Lord bless all of you. So I'm going to host the teacher, most blessed very well. This has been one of the best conferences. The samples of us are noted. Thank you so much. This program, our main concern as issue is to the different was designed by the roots of the schools. So, on both sides,
Any teams that are engaged in violence. I want to call upon all the district chairs to ensure that these games are handled well here. Our chair is very understanding. We want to thank you very sincerely for the good work that we have done. And one of the zones for the districts to regulate this. That most of those district schools try to report and violence in the government. What country you have today? That's what Friday is when we should achieve this. That's your best. Some of us are old students and some goes in this schools to condemn them. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. Our schools again. So I want to encourage the debate teachers as much here so that those who pursue violence ends. We have seen this economy would be getting very well because of this. Don't benefit anything from this. Prayers are already being advised. The best thing you can do is have emotional intelligence. When you're emotional intelligence, you will be. Let's just the same person, if you pick the advice of our national representative here, then we shall bring the two here to stand. This thing, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. The Chairperson Ashu West Nile, can you give him a big hand clap? Thank you, Chairperson. Guest of honor, I was waiting for all those speakers to recognize one of the most important group of people, but I have seen that it has been left for me. Will I invite all the games teachers of the respective schools, wherever you are, can you stand up and everybody clap for those people? The games teachers of West Nile. Thank you so much. All that we have seen here is the efforts that these games teachers put in. We appreciate you games teachers. Where it was not well done, next time better. Where you have come this far, good luck going forward. We are coming to the end of the program. Will I, in a special way, invite our chairperson disciplinary to welcome the guest of honor to make his remarks and close this. Chairperson disciplinary, will I welcome you to invite the guest of honor to make his comments, and then after that we shall go to the last item.
Thank you so much, Sensei. I think I'm the only person who qualifies to become a minister of education. Is Honorable the Muslim. Thank you very much. Mr. Taye, I want to respect the people that have been observed several. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ali Wadeke. Just as the Commissioner of Sports said, I'm the Secretary for Social Services. That's a district government. I'm the honor to thank the organizers for having chosen me out of all to grace this day as the guest of honor. I want to thank each and every person here for making it to Maracha SS and Maracha District entirely to today's championship of West Nile Zone Sec. Thank you for being present. During the opening ceremony, we made a lot of remarks as far as our stay here in the District government, and in particular, Maracha. I really want to thank everybody for having observed all that we recommended during the operation to ensure that we come to a successful closure of these board games West Nile today. I want to say congratulations to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
a dedicated service by Ministry of Education and Sports to the ASU, then eventually to Usha Association respectively. I really want to thank the ASU, Association West Nile branch, for having sponsored all our teams to ensure that they participate in this year's competition. But aware that out of the 80 schools that were expected to participate in this year's tournament, a few did not report in this competition. While I have been informed that there were 9 schools that reported for this year's competition, I want to congratulate the teachers who dared to send the teams for this competition. And accordingly, on behalf of the Ministry of Education and the Sports, and I want to caution the schools that did not report for this year's competition, when actually the talents, the children, the students have been denied opportunity of progressing maybe to this level. Who knows, they could have got opportunity to move to nationals and then eventually even access opportunity to move beyond this country. I therefore want to request through ASU that in next year's competition, the schools that really qualify should be there to report for this competition. It's very, very important. We are nurturing talents. I want to thank all the teams for exhibiting high level of discipline in this year's competition. You know, football is a game of discipline. Without discipline in all games, you won't really go far. I really want to thank you people so much, the players, for the level of discipline you have exhibited right from the time go up to this last moment of the finals. Along the way, there were a few things which happened, but those are always expected in a competition. We want to say, let that be a lesson for all of us, so that when we come back in next year's competition, history should repeat itself. And some of these issues do come because of lack of sincerity, which has been alluded to by the member of USSA at national level. I therefore want to caution my dear games teachers who are here to really do the right work, so that when you come here during verification, you will have minimal challenges, or else you will even have no challenges to face while clearing your teams. I want to add my voice on the issue of retaining talent in West Nile. Ladies and gentlemen, when you get to West Nile sub-region, there's a lot of talent we're seeing in these young ones. But our biggest problem has been retaining this talent, nurturing and then retaining it in West Nile here. You see very good players, the likes of Metro today here. In next year's competition, you will see some of these now playing for teams in Central region, in the Western region, and some other parts of the country. And I kindly appeal to my dear teachers to start giving sponsorship, to give scholarship to these young talents, so that we take them here and then we see a high level of competition at national level. Because if I can recall, right from even the coming year, I don't know when West Nile and the sub-region has lifted the national trophy. So for us to compete favorably, we need to nurture these talents here, we need to retain them, so that we shall have sustainability for our sub-region West Nile. Good enough, we have a representative of USSA who sits at the national level. I want to advocate for the slot of West Nile. You're only seeing 3 teams being sent by this sub-region to national level. And yet when you look at some other sub-regions, they have representation of 5 teams, others have 4 teams, even 6 teams. What is happening to West Nile? Yet we have a total of 80 schools or teams to participate in this. If all reported in this year's competition, you will see 80 teams for both boys and girls personally here. Can you kindly at national level advocate for the slot of West Nile to be increased at least 5 teams for boys, and then also 4 to 5 teams for girls. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to request through the ASU, maybe the evaluation meeting, to have official letters written to the 9 schools that present the teams for this year's competition, because we cannot continue to qualify and send teams for regionals, yet they are not being represented. This one denies the opportunity for some other schools that should have come for this. I know this is not from nothing. There are schools that do have challenges, especially the private schools, but if it is to the 9 schools of government, the ministry sends money for sporting activities. I now wonder why such schools fail to send our participants for regional ball games. So can you kindly take this one up, then you formally inform those teachers to really make U-turn from the behavior they are trying to bring on board, which is going to kill our talents of those young ones. Having said all this, I therefore want to appreciate the entire population of Maracha District government for the level of discipline you have shown to our visitors across West Nile. Within the 8 days we have been here, we did not receive any bad news that the population here has done the violent. You have been such a wonderful crowd. You have been peaceful to host. West Nile is just one umbrella. I really want to request that whenever such big events are brought to Maracha District in particular, let us continue to exhibit this kind of hospitality so that in the next engagement, Maracha as a district will also be considered to host such a big event. I want to finalize my speech by requesting districts in West Nile sub-region. Good enough, we have sports officers who are here. The chair of the sports officers of West Nile, you are here. I really want to implore you people to build the capacity of our facility. And the schools will build the capacity so that we want to see West Nile sub-region hosting a number of events. I'm proud to a few schools in West Nile sub-region. Schools like Mvara, schools like St. Joseph and the Koboko, and many others. They now have the capacity to host national events. And we improve on our equipment and we improve on our facility, like the beaches, so that we have the capacity to host national events. You know, hosting these events comes with its own benefits and advantages. One, they come and identify talent from here. Maracha being the host, I know a lot of, actually a number of scouts have been sent to identify talents here, which will now move to the world and also expose this particular district, will expose West Nile and the sub-region. So when the rightful time comes for people to move back to your respective districts, I want to wish you a safe journey to your respective places, and to the organizing team, you will never to have Maracha SS and the Maracha District at heart. We are always a hospitable district. Our hearts are open to welcome and receive any event, whether it be regional or national. And thank you for listening. May God bless all of you.
Thank you so much, our guest of honor, for keeping it short and simple, but very, very pertinent messages. Ladies and gentlemen, can we join hands and appreciate the guest of honor for those words of wisdom that he has just said. Maybe before he sits, guest of honor, the last item on our program is awards. We have agreed as the West Nile Zone Uganda Secondary School Sports Association that everybody in Maracha, beginning with the cooks up to the last person, they deserve medals because of the wonderful thing that they have done. But we have identified 2 people on behalf of the entire Maracha district to come and receive this on their behalf. And the first is you. Will you come here? And I invite the chairperson, Yusa, to come and decorate the guest of honor. As this is being done, can I invite the head of the local vigilante security group, Sergeant Ayume? Will you come forward and receive this medal on behalf of Maracha? Come. Thank you. We are proud of you. We love you so much. We appreciate every every bit of the service you've done. On behalf of the security, especially the security team that was self-initiated, we appreciate you and really tell them that we are proud of you. Guest of honor, on behalf of the entire Maracha, tell them we appreciate them. Thank you so much. Then the second medal, Mr. Chairman, is to this person who is the head of the local security vigilante. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. With this, we'll now move to the awards. Yes, Governor, we have medals for everybody who deserves them. I want to invite the team of 8 match officials, beginning with the team that officiated the final of girls football. The team of 4, will you march forward? Followed by the team of 4 who officiated the boys final. Thank you so much. Can we give these people a very big hand clap? Yes. Our sister from Lango, Madam Maria Makeba, will I invite you to come and decorate these products of USSSA capacity building. Thank you so much. Uganda Secondary School Association carries routine capacity building of students in the different capacities. These ones chose a break, and we'll see they've done exceptionally very well. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, and how we wish many more students will join that capacity building and become like you. Thank you so much. The next lot officiated the boys final, and they're right here. Thank you. This event is being followed all around the world, courtesy of technology. And I don't know when I will appear, where they are appearing, so that the world will see me. Thank you so much. Madam Mary Makeba, as West Nile, we take this opportunity to say we need more capacity building programs for our zone. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have a photo moment. I cannot see many smiles, but I think they're now coming. Thank you so much. There we go. Guest of honor, the next guest I'm inviting is someone who is sitting to your left, and we have a very important assignment for him. We will whisper to him to come forward. Next, we are going to the teams. Will I invite the third best team girls football 2025 in Maracha District and Maracha SS, and none other than another Maracha, but this time Domestic Science Institute. Can you step forward? A big hand clap for them. Maracha Domestic Science Institute. Guest of honor, they emerged the third best team. As I speak, they are on their way to book their comprehensive. Yes. Mr. Francis expressly arranged the medals, which he will give to the guest here, who will issue to the captain and the games teacher, so that they can go and share. Everybody has a medal. Yes. Games teacher, will you step forward? Thank you so much. Team captain, will you step forward? Team captain of the girls. Yes. Our dear guest, you will also decorate this team captain who has been very special. The two will now decorate the rest. Thank you. Will I request the trophy for the second runner-up girls football to be paraded forward. In addition to the medals, girls, you have a trophy. So will you wait and receive that beautiful, beautiful trophy? Guest of honor, our history suggests that when you get a trophy which is smaller, eventually this trophy will be growing. Next year it will be much bigger, and that is our prayer for you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Maracha Domestic Science Institute. Will I invite the runner-up, second runner-up for boys football 2025, MoyoStar boys football team. Will you quickly move forward? MoyoStar boys football team, MoyoStar High boys football team. Amongst the guests, would I invite our beloved DPC, Maracha District local government, to come and handle this? Thank you so much. Once you have finished receiving your medals, you will move to the red carpet that side, dress in your medals, put on your medals, ready for photo moment, which will be covered by the media personnel. Girls teacher, MoyoStar High Secondary School, will you step forward with your team captain to come and receive the medals? Yes. Our dear DPC, you will decorate that games teacher. For your information, this is the same games teacher who has defended the girls' regional trophy for the second year running. Third year running, oh my God, third year running. I don't know. And every time he's winning a trophy, he puts on that coat. I don't know what the secret is. Thank you so much. Yes. Then to the captain. And then we're going to give these medals to you. You represent our DPC and decorate the rest of the team. Meanwhile, Mr. Francis, will you get for us the trophy for the second runner-up boys football as they quickly yes. Our dear DPC, we appreciate their efforts. They are carrying the flag of West Nile all the way to Mora, and how we pray that that trophy keeps growing. By the time the national championship ends, the trophy will be as big as ever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Photo. Photo.
There are only 3 people in that team who are smiling. The rest are not happy. I don't know why. Okay, now the smiles have come. Thank you so much. Young teacher, you lead them on the red carpet that side and give them the medals. Next, we have runner-up football girls 2025. Francis Ayume Memorial, all the way from Koboko. Amongst the guests, will I invite our dear hostel teacher to come and take charge of this? Thank you so much. Our dear hostel teacher, we have this team that determines that they must be in the top bracket and have made it. Okay, team captain and games teacher, will you step forward? Team captain and games teacher, step forward. We thank you so much for your resilience. We acknowledge your sacrifice. And we hope you carry the same spirit when you go to book their comprehensive. Thank you so much. You will give that badge to that teacher who will go and disseminate them. Meanwhile, as they pause for a photo, I will request Mr. Francis to supply us with the trophy for the runner-up Football Girls 2025. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Next we'll move to run-up Football Boys 2025. Comboni Comprehensive College at Ayume. Triple C and A at Ayume. We will step forward and come to the podium. Comboni Comprehensive. Our dear game teacher and the entire team, please. Can we give them a big hand clap as they come? This was one of the most interesting matches, which was very intriguing, but eventually it ended the way it did. Will I invite Ashu West Nile to come and handle this? Thank you so much. The games teacher, together with the team captain, will you step forward? Yes. Ashu West Nile. That is the games teacher who has brought them this far. Of course, together with the commitment of the players. That captain was something else. We have noted this and we appreciate, but we want to tell them there is still another opportunity at the national, and we trust Comboni. We trust Comboni, there will be Comboni. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Francis, as a boss for that photo, will you supply the trophy for runner-up Football Boys 2025? Yes. Thank you so much. You'll give it to that guest there who is representing all the head teachers of West Nile, and they will hand it over to them as a sign of the hard work that they have put in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations, Comboni. And we hope when you go there, you carry out that. Thank you so much. Guest of honor, will I now invite the following people to step forward? Our dear guest of honor will step forward. Our dear chairperson, Yusa West Nile, you will step forward. Our dear national delegate, you will step forward. And finally, they will need security. Our dear DPC will join them. Yes. We are going to the bracket of cream de la cream. And then the last person who will join this team is the chairperson of all the sports officers of West Nile. The simplest but very strict man, Mr. Ade Frederick, on behalf of FUFA, you are most welcome to join that party. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the bracket of goals, and those guests are going to decorate those one by one. We invite the champion, Football Girls 2025, MoyoStar, in a row. We're looking for MoyoStar High. Mr. Francis, will you supply those medals? The teacher in front, the games teacher in front, and then the captain follows. Okay, the captains will be the last. Then, can we line and move to receive those medals? As we are doing this, the champion for boys should keep warming. Yes. That man in that court first got bronze. He's not happy, now it is gold. Yes. His name is Mr. Joy Brett. Mr. Joy, congratulations. The entire team of Moyo Star High, congratulations. Guest of honor, that team, together with the Biaya, together with Alere, all the way from Germany, have taught West Nile.
I need more.
Another shot.
You can take more.
Who's covered? Just the guys.
Thank you. Please continue taking that.
Just go like that. Are we there?
I'm going there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has been that is particularly West Nile Zonal Ball Game 1 that has kicked off right here in Maracha District, where the biggest hold for this has been Maracha SS. Of course, it has been so all along the days. The day has been so safe, and of course, the security of this has been so safe, and of course, everybody from the day one, particularly 9th. Particularly on Wednesday, 9th of April 2025, the day has just been going on well, and everything done here is so interesting. What a whole school Maracha SS together with the domestic, of course, Maracha Domestic. Meanwhile, that has been the conclusion from particularly the actually West Nile Zonal Ball Game 1. You can see still people are still here enjoying the climate of Maracha SS. We want to thank you as the Association of Uganda Secondary School Sports Association coming together with USA, together with the ASHU as well. And of course, you can see how smart the students of Maracha SS address. They have been easy in work in this particular moment. They made us to feel like we are at home, the home away from home. Meanwhile, the officials from their respective places where they came from, and of course, they have been here with us. The days have just been running on well. I want to extend my regards to God. In fact, we appreciate God for all that has been going. Together with the officials in the district, the likes of Mr. Abmar Rahman, all the way from Koboko District, the Vice Chair of USA and West Nile region. This has been people together with whom we are. We have been here for so many times. And of course, the event has come to an end today. The champions in boys category has been, that is particularly Mvara Secondary School, coming back to back to win the title. And they went for actually finals today up against the Comboni Secondary School, that is Comboni Comprehensive, all the way from Germany. For now, this has come to an end. Obviously, next year we had to actually travel to different places around the Western region. Today we are here in the Maracha District, but of course last year we were in particularly St. Charles Luanga, the host school from Koboko District, and meanwhile the other year we were in Germany. This year we have been in Maracha, of course, district. Now we are come to the conclusion of these. All these activities were taken by Ghana Secondary School Sports Association, coming into collision with that is the Western Secondary School Sports Association, together with ASU, that is a particular association of Secondary School Sports Association. We thank you, everybody. Please, of course, our viewers, we thank you for being in touch with us. We thank you so much. And of course, we have come to the conclusion of this. We thank you so much. Next year, we catch up again together with the Uganda Secondary School Sports Association for school sports for better.